This button? It's this button. I pressed the right button. We're back.
Oh, we're back.
We're back. It's Clim. He's back. I got him to do things again.
Yes. Yes, it's easy when I'm paid in goldfish crackers.
Ah, crap. Let me just turn that down a little bit, because Duck Station's coming in louder than, like, everything else.
Mmm.
So, Metal Gear Solid. I think we've all
Oh,
played
hey,
this.
we're on the other side.
What was that?
I said we're on the other side.
Yes. My usual side is left. I don't know why we're on the right side for Final Fantasy VI.
Good question.
I honestly couldn't give you an answer. How you doing, Clim?
I'm doing well.
You're doing
How
well.
are you doing?
I'm doing it.
Good.
Look how clean this looks.
My head hurts a little bit.
It hurts.
Yeah. But, you know, other than that, doing pretty good. Doing pretty alright. We're gonna play some Metal Gear, so I'm pretty excited.
Metal Gear.
New?
Metal Gear is one of the most bad projects. How could you know that? Had a couple of runs in the past.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President
Donald
of Army
Anderson.
Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Stitches.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists
At some point, I need to build that Metal Gear Rex I bought at that convention.
stop them.
It's gonna be huge,
What's the insertion method?
but it's gonna be beautiful.
Approach the disposal.
I
Yeah.
love Rex's design.
And then we'll
Pretty
round
cool.
up one man
I like that it can roar.
After the SDV
Ray can roar as well. It's a weird inclusion of a feature.
Later on, you'll have to swim.
Yeah.
I feel like Sahelanthropus can as well, but Sahelanthropus is just derivative.
Gotcha.
It looks too much like Rex to begin with.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. So they're still around. There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this.
So, Metal Gear Solid. I've
Metal Gear
streamed this
Solid.
before.
With his
You've
powerful
streamed this
sight
before.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and
It's true.
deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
Fun game.
octopus,
Good game.
Pretty good.
disguise.
Gets a little tedious towards the end. The backtracking starts to get a bit excessive.
Yeah.
And revolver ocelot.
Especially because you have to backtrack through wolves.
And a
Yeah.
gunfighter.
It's a good game to start, not so much a good game to finish.
Foxhound Squad. Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
So I got the Pixel remasters for Final Fantasies 3, 5, and
As
6.
usual, this is a one-man
Okay.
infiltration mission.
I was quite disappointed.
Equipment OSP.
In all of them?
This is a top
Just general presentation.
Don't expect any official support.
Why is that?
They don't feel like the best versions in presentation.
Okay.
Part of that has to do with like the immediacy of the font and how they hit you with a now loading prompt before the title screen. It was like, okay,
Okay.
could we have started with just like the title screen? There's various things with it.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
good
yeah.
news is I
that's
spent
weird.
a bunch of time just putting mods on them, and now I feel like they are nice.
Yeah, I remember Rebel showing me how he modded 6, and he had, like, the text is, like, black and red, like, it was really sleek looking.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
I got a font file that is very similar to the font from FF6 on Super Nintendo.
Okay. That's cool. Are we doing some training?
I just wanted to do the theme of Tara. Tara, 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 which is why it's
Yeah,
called the theme
sucker.
of Tara.
Tara?
Yeah, that's why it's called the theme of Tara.
Ah,
If you've ever heard of like the theme of Tara in conjunction with Metal Gear Solid, and you've always been like, "What is that?" It's this.
okay.
Literally, what it is. It's from in this. It's a callback to Metal Gear. It's one of the primary
Gotcha.
themes that plays in the original Metal Gear.
Hmm. Neat.
So I figured, like, let's make this kind of a definitive show of the game
Okay.
and take a look at some of the stuff you never see.
True.
Which is like this, because why would you?
Right. Yeah,
That's
there's
so
no
much.
real reward for doing any of this, is there?
Not really. It's to teach you how to play the game more than anything, and
Yeah.
generally everybody knows how to play this. And if anybody wants to do VR missions, they'll just play VR missions, which go way more in depth.
Right.
You'll play VR missions?
I don't think so.
It's interesting. It will absolutely test the limits of your capability with this engine.
Right.
By which I mean it makes you do some really dumb shit.
Right.
Fun fact, if you 100%ed that game, you got to see concept art of Metal Gear Ray.
Oh, neat.
And this was like 2 years before MGS2 came out.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. That's pretty neat. That one's silly.
It was.
Impressive, Snake.
Thanks, Robot Naomi.
VR missions was included with Integral. You aware of Metal Gear Solid Integral?
I'm sorry?
Are you aware of Metal Gear Solid Integral?
I was not.
No. It's a Japanese re-release of MGS1 with the full English voice acting instead of the Japanese.
Gotcha.
A bunch of extra stuff. It came with a third disc, which was VR missions, which was then released separately in the West, just as VR missions. Has a few new extras, most notably being a bonus costume for Meryl, which she'll wear when you unlock the tuxedo. And first-person mode when you unlock the tuxedo.
Gotcha.
It's kind of interesting, and I've been meaning to for ages, like, just go through it and unlock that first-person mode. Because you can set the language to English, and, like, all the actual in-game text will be English.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting. When it came out on PC in the West, the PC version is Integral, which you can pick up on GOG.
GOG?
Yeah, is that legendary streamer Foxhound Cat?
What's going on, Cat?
Whose footprints are these?
What's that noise?
Thanks for showing Cat out, Clim.
Who?
Impressive, Snake.
Interesting fact. As far as I remember, these VR missions were included with the demo.
I feel like that's true.
It's like the original demo for this game went up until you met the DARPA chief, and also
Right.
included the VR missions.
What was that?
Huh? What was that noise? Just a box.
I was convinced as a kid that I'd get something in the demo for beating all the VR missions. Like maybe I'd get to play more of the game or something.
Yeah.
You don't.
No, you sure don't.
But you don't get anything for doing all the VR missions in the game.
Nope. Oof. No!
I had completely forgotten about that theme.
I did too.
Yeah, VR missions, the actual standalone thing, is more of this, but far more in depth. Challenges involving everything: sneaking without being raising an alert, every single weapon.
Ah. See, I thought this had that. So you know what? I probably did play VR missions.
VR missions was released in Europe as special missions, and requires Metal Gear Solid to play.
Interesting. I must have gotten it as part of, like, maybe it was on another disc somewhere. I don't know.
Ah!
No!
Yeah, if you buy it on PSN in Europe, it is still special missions. And you start the game up and it's like, okay, put Metal Gear Solid in to check you've got Metal Gear Solid. So you have to switch to an extra disc that's on the file and then switch back. Which is, it's just frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might be thinking of the VR missions in Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance.
I never had that.
You never had
I don't
Substance?
think so. No.
You have the HD collection?
I bought it, but I never played it. I bought it for a friend of mine.
Ah. Milkshake and curry.
Impressive, Snake.
No. I'm not doing that.
Tactical espionage action.
The Briefing. Have you ever sat down and watched all of these?
I have.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's Incubus.
Hey, Incubus, what's going on?
Long time, Snake.
There's milkshake and curry in Substance? Really?
That's
Curry.
no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want?
I like curry.
We just invited you here so we
I recommend
can talk.
Invited.
grabbing
That's what you call
the HD
some
collection
soldier.
for Xbox. It's backwards compatible.
With you.
You can't get it
Okay.
digitally, last I checked.
Situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I think it has something to do with license expiring on the historical footage.
Commander anymore, and I don't have to
But if you pick up a physical copy, like, you get
You will.
2-3 Peace Walker, includes
Excuse me.
the version of 3 that comes with Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Sounds medical staff.
Hmm.
An expert in gene therapy.
Yeah, I think my friend has it.
No, civilian.
I'm doing alright, Incubus. How you doing, Clim?
GC. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm doing alright.
Clim's doing alright.
Don't worry. This
I'm a little
injection
sleepy.
won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Don't like weird people coming up to me with needles.
It all went down 5 hours.
What's wrong? You don't like shots? It's not like I'm injecting you with an experimental biovirus.
A remote
Right.
island
I'm sorry,
off
retrovirus. That's what they call it.
What?
Of course.
Of course, it's a biovirus.
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
That's Fox Die. I mean, flu shot.
You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you
I don't think
understand
Snake
how
ever
serious
looked like
the
this again.
situation is.
Nope.
You'll have 2 mission objectives.
No, he had a little bit more of a mullet in
First,
too, but that's about it.
DARPA Chief
I mean the
Donald
face.
Anderson,
Oh, the face. I
Hmm.
get it.
President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
This is like the closest to Liquid he looks.
Yeah.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
There's a bit later on that he's like, okay, let me just cut my hair so nobody will mistake me for Liquid. But as far as I'm aware, Snake was never blonde.
Questions?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after
Clim
you
was
hear
tearing it
more
up on the
about
dance floor last
situation.
night.
It's true. I was out there. I had paper and I was just tearing it.
Infiltration method. Little picture of Big Boss in the background.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal
I feel like Snake
We
is
really
naked
gonna-
right now.
I was just gonna say, are we really just having a mission briefing while completely naked?
We can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate.
Excellent, Snake.
gather intelligence,
Agent
and
slowed
report
you
back.
down one bit.
Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal.
We can do a Halo
by
jump.
sub.
Approach.
Yes, within
Probably
a few
kill you.
miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
launch.
Same as a torpedo.
Launch.
This has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology.
And it's water
The
type.
nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top secret
Yes.
black op. Don't expect any official support.
Bye.
So the briefing stuff was replaced in MGS2.
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Was it? No, I'm thinking
Replaced?
previous operations.
Do they say
Previous operations thing was replaced in MGS2 with, rather than
when did the
like,
countdown start?
describing the plot of Metal Gear Solid, they have, I think, 2 accounts of it. One of which being supposed being Nastasha Romanenko's book that they mentioned a couple of times in MGS2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can read those. Oh, camera free. Excellent.
Oh good.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
But camera free also means like one of these, but I
The
well, aware of
President
that.
of the United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with
One
his
of these
top aides
buttons
and
will
talking
actually
about it,
change
huh?
the
At this point,
That was the wrong button. I know one of the buttons will actually change the camera angle in camera free
Okay.
mode.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
I guess
Who's
not.
in supervisory control
Hmm.
of this operation?
How sad.
The President of the United States.
Oh, George
Means that
says.
The president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about it.
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue
Still
a
video conferencing with each other. Mr. President, we cannot call you Solidus. Nobody will accept that.
Fully aware of
It's
the
a dumb
situation.
name.
After you infiltrate,
It is a pretty stupid name.
possess nuclear
You should have gone with
capabilities,
gaseous.
A COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the
Mercury
nuclear
snake.
shelter under Mount Washington,
Mercury
I suppose there
snake.
isn't that much
Neither
reason to
solid
worry.
nor
Is
liquid.
the national security
Right.
agency in on this?
Yes.
Well,
so is
I
the
mean-
CIA, the Defense Intelligence
yeah,
Agency.
I know. Yeah, I get it. You're right.
I'm starting to get a
Ghastly
bad
snake.
feeling
Ghastly.
about
Oh my
this.
god.
They'll be sending
That's
us some
right.
support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course.
We have
The
one.
nuclear weapons specialist has already been
Her defining character trait is that she smokes.
It's true. And is Russian.
Dr. Naomi.
We
You
need
think they'd just
that
call her Dr.
specialist.
Hunter?
I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
Fair point.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst
there we are.
named Nastasha Romanenko.
Ukrainian.
She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
Probably not a good
Ah.
idea to call her Russian at the minute, Clim.
She's built up an impressive record.
I think they'd take kindly to that.
Nuclear emergency search
I
team.
think you're right.
Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Yeah, you can literally not talk to Nastasha, and in every stream of this I've done, I've never spoken to her.
Really? Not even
What?
to hear her say the words infrared sensors?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. Pleasure to work with you. It's honestly more than anything because I can't remember her codec number.
Colonel, you're retired.
Right.
Why are you involved in this?
It's on the back of the CD case.
Do I look like I have a CD case?
As well as I do.
Is that really?
I don't own this physically
I've
anymore.
been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything.
Oh, here we go.
I guess
Here we
even
go.
though I'm getting a little old, I still love being in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me
It's
the
not
truth.
even on the back of the CD case.
Of
But,
course it's not, because
but I
it's
do
Meryl.
have it.
Snake.
It is.
Sorry.
I'm not super fond of the US cases,
Person very dear to me is being
with the notching on the sides of the
Who
front,
is it? My niece, Meryl.
on the left-hand side.
Oh, this thing?
No, on the front.
On the front.
Yeah, like, flip it over. Yeah, like on the side next to PlayStation. Yeah, that thing, yeah.
I
I'm not
gotcha.
fond of it. In Europe, our PlayStation lettering is along the bottom. Well, I don't actually have a PlayStation case available to show you. They're all in boxes.
Right. Well, in any case, when we need Meryl's frequency, I have it.
140.15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt.
Meryl.
Meryl.
And my niece was one of those called in as an
They're not
emergency
soldiers'
replacement.
eyes. You compassionate
like you.
eyes.
She's my little brother's girl.
She looks like you.
Died in the Gulf War.
Okay, should Meryl take that as an... I'm sorry, she is fucking 18. Let me start that again. Did that say she's 18? I thought she was like 25 in this
What was
game.
your niece doing here?
I thought so too, in her
Several
20s.
soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my
I don't
little
remember
brother's
this data
girl.
being shown.
She died in the Gulf War. Since
Age
then, I've been
18.
watching after her.
A personal motive,
It's
Colonel.
also the first look, like one of the only looks you get
I'm retired.
that this game is set in 2005.
And I'm your friend.
Hmm.
Since when are we?
Hey, good work, Cat.
I've thought of us as friends since
Yeah,
the
nice
fall of
work, Cat.
Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human.
Not having any friends?
I don't like that she's
Save
18.
my niece, Meryl.
All right, but I have two conditions.
Name them.
One,
no
I
more
get to have sex with her.
I want complete disclosure at all times.
Two,
Two,
if I don't
only
get to have sex with her, you tell me who her father is.
cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired
Like,
old
I get
warhorse.
that you want her to be young to be a rookie soldier,
Colonel.
but like, soldier who's been through training, received psychotherapy to destroy her interest in men, like yada yada yada, assigned to this special mission, she should be at least 22.
It's a fair point.
Fucking Japanese games do this all the goddamn time. It's like how Jill's like
That doctor, is she
very
part of
early
this operation
20s
too?
She was
in
charge of
RE1.
Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection?
By the way,
It's
how
a
do I
combination of
compare?
nanomachines and an anti-freezing
Spreads his
peptide
legs.
so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at
I have other issues with Rebecca, but Rebecca is also supposed to be a rookie.
are different types.
Like
with
Jill and
very
Chris in
specific
particular, because
diameter
Chris is supposed to be a
modification
decorated Air Force veteran who's been kicked out for whatever reason.
It was kicked out? See, I didn't know that.
It depends on like canon, I think. I'm sure there's the
Gotcha.
original version was like he was kicked out and Barry got him the job at Stars.
Yes, benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive.
But he's like
12 straight hours.
25, if that,
That was quite a cocktail. Anything
in
else
RE1.
there?
Those nanomachines will also
In
keep
the
your
original
charged.
canon, Jill was a Delta Force
I
veteran,
can call you when I'm ready to go on
which
a dive.
besides the point of Delta Force doesn't accept females, or didn't at the time anyway. She's far too young to be a Delta Force veteran.
Right.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing
And then we
company.
talk about Rebecca, and it's like,
Have a nuclear
oh,
weapons
she's
disposal
18,
facility.
and she's been recruited for Stars right out of college, right out of university.
The terrorist group attacked.
Must be
Which,
extremely
like, that's
important
very,
exercise
like,
to
she
know
must have gone to
what's
university
involved.
early in the
Could be testing
US.
some kind of new advanced
Because you guys do high school to, like, 18, don't you?
And you know exactly
Yeah.
where they're being held.
Yeah.
The DARPA chief is
And
also
then,
injected with
like,
mini transmitters.
So she's gone
As
to
you
university
should
early,
be able to
and then
track
right
this
out of that,
location
she's
on
been
your way.
recruited into Stars for her medical knowledge and chemical knowledge. And it's like, cool. She shouldn't have enough of that knowledge even coming out of university. That kind of shit requires specialized learning after that.
Right.
It's like you don't finish
smart.
university and then go
Do they
to
really
be a
have the
doctor.
ability to launch a nuclear missile?
You do university and then you go to medical school. There's more schooling
Right.
to be done.
They plan to use.
Yeah.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so.
It's this whole issue we've built up.
Their hands on a nuclear warhead.
Japan keeps on having a weird focus on characters having to be weirdly young.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal
Yeah.
is equipped with a PAL.
It's like, hey, did you know Mario was canonically like 25?
How?
Really?
Pervasive
Apparently.
action link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons.
Green herb mixy mix. What can you do with this tan piece of paper? Well, I can grind some herbs on it. You're hired.
Chief knows the detonation code.
What if we were to give you a blue one? Well, I can add that to the green one. He's brilliant.
Missiles on these disposal
It's
sites
funny,
are
the whole thing that's come up in our community of
That used to be true. But since the
Rebecca
internet
is only on Stars because Wesker has a thing for her. Because it's like the only thing that makes sense.
Okay.
It's like, oh, why does he have that picture of her in the basketball gear? Because he has a thing for
Right.
it. Which also explains why she's on Stars at 18.
Right.
How well armed are these terrorists?
Which probably also explains why he shoots her immediately.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all
As soon-
Shoots her immediately?
As soon as he sees her in RE1, he shoots her.
for seconds.
I wouldn't expect
And then
it.
keeps
Oh,
talking to
like,
Chris.
quiet.
The others are next generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Oh, I can camera
Pretty
change
funny.
them.
Excellent.
Well, that was good.
Good work.
It's weird that you can do that. Because it serves no purpose.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains.
That's right.
Remains.
To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a word.
Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next generation special forces.
Captain
Right,
Naomi
and there's
assured
a
me it's a
better-
real word. I think she's fucking
There's-
Colonel.
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research,
I mean, there's
the military has been
genomics.
working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
I don't think there are specific genes that determine effective soldiers.
They're able to transplant those
I think it's
genes into
specific
regular
traits that you
soldiers.
can
Gene therapy.
train into
I'll
people.
explain this part.
Yeah.
With gene
There are
therapy,
undesirable
remove those
traits.
genes which we know may lead to sickness
Cancer
and
and
disease,
diabetes.
And at the same time, splice
Sure.
in
At that point,
genes
but
with
at that
beneficial
point,
effects,
you're
such
trying
as
to
cancer,
eugenics
for example.
In other words,
negative things
they
out of
overcome
people
all
to begin
sorts
with.
of genetic diseases,
Yeah.
At the same time, add genetic characteristics as desired.
It's literally eugenics.
And so
Just
if you
like
knew what
instead of
genes were
selective
responsible for
breeding,
making a
they should
perfect
gene
soldier,
therapy.
You could implant them in the same way, right?
Mhm.
Cleaning cold water,
Yes,
cat.
we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
The boss.
Yes, the boss.
I love the whole dumb fucking thing in Metal Gear Solid 3 of like, okay, you have surpassed the boss, that makes you Big
One of
Boss.
the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible...
Yeah, OBS is
skill.
disconnected.
So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called
No!
soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is
That
a
sucks.
priceless treasure to mankind.
It does, it's frustrating when it happens.
Military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from
There
just
we
a
go, we can
single
bet.
strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers
Yay!
don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Good work,
That
Mecha.
doesn't sound right.
We can't give them his
Levi's canceled the sponsor,
It's
yeah.
potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
Oh god, I forgot that was a thing in this game.
What's that?
The Sons of Big Boss.
Oh, yes.
Which then ties into Metal Gear Solid 2 with the Sons of Liberty.
Tell me about these next
And then
generation special
MGS3 Sons of the
They
Boss.
started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit.
I didn't realize it was a thing.
Neither did I, until just then.
I thought it was just a
Their purpose was
title,
to
you know?
respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including
It's
NBC
dumb.
weapons.
Until
It's dumb.
they were added, that is.
yeah. A lot of underlying ideas in these games are pretty ridiculous and
Looks like a pretty
just adds to the convoluted BS that it is.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Siblings of
Kojima.
Liberty. It's a fair point, it's like, sure, the siblings of Big Boss, the siblings of Liberty.
They were part of
And
Big
then the
Boss's
Sons of the
private
Boss.
guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
outer heaven.
After that,
Call
they
this
merged with our own
place
VR unit for
Outer
Squad 1,
Heaven.
retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next
And if you
generation
hadn't played
soldiers
any of
should
the
be
original
called
Metal Gears,
simulated
none of that would
soldiers.
make
They have
sense.
no real battle
Or if you
experience.
never watched this.
Video game player.
Oh, it's not even this, like, if you read previous
Don't forget they've all
operations,
been
but it's a
strengthened by
lot.
gene
Like, we'll
therapy.
take a quick look at
They
it because we're
carry
not going
genes
to
which
read
make
all
them
of it,
excellent
but, like, there's a
soldiers.
Yeah.
lot of
Don't get
pages there.
careless just because they don't have much
Right.
experience.
Which is why when I got to that point in the game where he's like, I'm gonna call this place Outer Heaven, I'm just like,
By international law.
Yes,
okay.
but those are just declarations.
Call this place Outer Heaven. Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Yeah.
Hmm. We've ignored most of this.
How could an entire unit be subverted
Yes.
to rebellion?
They're calling
But it's
it
been playing.
revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they
Oh, this is actually a very fair point, because we never get a proper
their only family.
The sons of Big
idea of,
Boss.
like,
But if they were
the
regular
DARPA
army,
chief
they must have
mentions
been
it as a
carried out
revolution,
by army
and that's the
commanders.
only thing we hear about in the main game.
Files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they
Fine,
also
upstanding
wanted to
soldiers.
fight.
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently, they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do
What?
that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
I don't believe that.
And the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest
What
order.
is the
Been
IQ
hoping to
range?
investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
So, the IQ numbers are essentially like bra sizes. They're information I've never needed to know.
Yeah, of course. IQ over 180, but Division 8 2020, yeah.
You ever see that Metal Gear Solid shot of Snake jumping in and out of a guard's field of vision?
No.
It's brilliant shot. It's like, oh, the cone shape in the radar is like the field of vision. Jumps in and jumps out. In, out, in, out. And then the guard shoots him. And it looks at the guard, and the guard's put on a pair of glasses.
I'm gonna have to look for that.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
And one of that was the commander.
An elite group.
It's nice to see Paul Hiding and stuff again.
They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6.
There was a point where it was just like in a lot of, like a lot of these actors, like in a lot of stuff, and then he disappeared for a long time. And now he's in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays the man in the wheelchair.
Master of disguise.
Decoy Octopus, man without ears.
Giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting
Folks.
under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes.
Ben 10?
And you're the only person who can stand against
Or did you mean Bed 10?
I think she probably did mean Ben 10. Like, didn't Ben 10 end a long time ago? I know it got rebooted at some point.
Did it?
Yeah, but I don't know if they kept the same cast. And also,
Yeah.
wasn't Grandpa Max, like, not as much of a thing after the original series?
I don't know. I never had any interest in it.
I've seen, like, bits of the original series and bits of the sequel series, and they were
Okay.
enjoyable enough.
Codename is you.
Like, the sequel series, like, oh, they're older now.
He
And
fought in a Gulf
Okay.
War
Pa's not
with
really
the
around.
Ranger.
He might be off in space having sex with aliens.
His job was to track down and destroy
Which is where
mobile
Bed
satellites
10
and launch
starts.
Yeah.
platforms. You were there too, I believe.
Mhm.
Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a
So that says Liquid Snake is in his 30s,
Just a kid myself back then.
details are
which
Okay.
means Snake is in his 30s,
originally, he penetrated the
which makes it
Middle
worse
East
that he's going to have sex with Meryl.
SIS,
He was
I
a
mean,
spy for the British Secret
Does it make it
Intelligence
worse?
Yes.
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken
Would
prisoner
you want to
in
have
Iraq,
sex with an
and
18-year-old?
after that, there was no trace of him for
I'm going to
several
put you on the
years.
spot here right now.
After you retired, he was rescued.
Like, the age gap feels too much.
I thought that
I
by the
get it.
time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name.
It's like I'm at the point now where I'm not
I've
even
been 11.
attracted to 18-year-olds. They're too young.
Yeah. You know.
Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different.
I wouldn't put anyone under 25 as a no-no. That's fair.
Yeah, I feel that. For me, it's 26, but even 26 feels like pushing it.
But it seems
Yeah.
so. That's why
Yeah,
really need
I-
you for
yeah,
this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know.
But then I was always into older women to begin with anyway.
I can see
So that's
in your
just me.
eyes.
Why don't I find that
Right.
thought more comforting?
And that's all of it. Except for the bonus
GG.
one you get for watching them all.
Scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Cat there taking notes on what I'm into. What they don't show, and the reason they don't show that on camera, is Snake isn't just trimming his hair. Here it is, previous operations. Metal Gear
Yeah,
2
this
Solid
was a lot.
Snake. So Metal Gear was released on NES in the West. So if you played
Yeah.
that, you could kind of have an idea, but not really, because they changed a decent amount of it.
Oh,
For
really?
example, I don't think you actually fight Metal Gear in the NES version, you fight a computer.
I don't remember. I think you're right. I don't think you fight Metal Gear.
The MSX version was released in Europe. which is like the proper version. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, as far as I'm aware, wasn't released in English until Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence.
Really?
Yeah. Where they put them both out in English. There's like 13 pages of the plot of Metal Gear Solid. Of Metal Gear 1. And then 19 pages of the plot of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Even more pages.
1999, the world was facing an energy crisis, which just we never bring up again. Alright, so it's finally time to play Metal Gear Solid.
Woo!
45 minutes in.
I mean, hey.
We did VR training, it's fine. So I've said this before, I don't think the inclusion of a Hollywood composer in Harry Gregson Williams was ever necessary. Because Metal Gear Solid has a fantastic soundtrack. Not even just as a video game soundtrack, it has a good cinematic soundtrack.
I agree. Stay alert.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I love that Cam Clarke and David Hayter are just so into just doing these voices still.
Yes.
Maybe I need to turn off geometry correction. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the
Thanks,
select
Colonel.
button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly
Have a
stimulates
select
the
button.
small bones of your ear.
Uh-oh.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
No one but you will be able to hear it, but when you talk, you're kind of screwed.
So, do you play this with the D-pad or the analog stick?
D-pad.
It has, like, full analog control.
Yeah, but the game, I feel like, plays better if you're using strict directions.
Well,
I find
Go on.
that if I'm using the analog stick, I go in a diagonal that I'm not thrilled with.
What was that noise?
Do what I'll
You
do.
use the analog stick, I see.
I'll use the analog stick for general movement. In boss fights, I will switch to the D-pad.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Ah. It's sort of how I play HD Remaster.
Same way I
a
do, of
hybrid.
like standard using the D-pad and then switching to the analog stick
Yes.
just to screw over enemies.
Yes, correct. To make them never lunge at me for speed runs.
That control
Bastards.
option is broken.
Yes. Yeah.
That said, it's always
But-
kind of dumb to watch people play entirely with that control option and then complain that the controls are bad.
Do they really? How dare they?
Yeah, because like it's a fixed camera angle thing, so when the camera angle switches, slight movement of the analog stick will change the direction you're moving in.
Right. Like Devil May Cry.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yes. The Devil May Cry, I think, did it worse. I think there was a longer time you had to wait, you know what I mean?
The way it works in Devil May Cry is if the camera switches while you're holding a direction, you'll still move in that direction as long as you do not change the direction you're moving. but
Right.
it has to be exact. If you change it even slightly, it'll change.
Yes.
Completely
Correct.
reorient the direction.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy doesn't hear me.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba.
The best part is like there's a huge alert that goes off when the elevator's being used, and the guys are just like, just a box.
Like when a snake robs the Quickie Mart, and a Pook like carefully reaches for the silent alarm. He presses it. You know what happens next.
I don't remember.
Silent alarm activated. Silent alarm activated.
Good stuff.
You know what would probably be a good game for you to stream?
Tell me.
The Simpsons Hit and Run.
You think so?
I feel like you'd tolerate his bullshit more than I would. But also,
Okay.
like, it's great for Simpsons references.
True. I'll look into it.
I know there are patches and stuff to make the PC version work natively on Windows 10.
Oh yeah.
I haven't gotten any of them because like I did a Let's Play on Simpsons Hit and Run, and I was like, this game has not aged well, and I never want to play it again.
Right.
So
right.
I've not bothered to pick it up on PC.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
Excellent,
Slow
Snake.
you down one bit.
It's been a long time since I've heard the other version of that.
How's that sneaking suit?
Because there's a version of that line where you've taken longer than you're supposed to.
Bear with it. It's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into.
I wasn't always. Age hasn't slowed me down one bit.
Freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D?
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
You think it's weird they haven't made a movie out of this yet?
Looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Yes.
Chance to slip in unnoticed.
Yes, I do.
They've been talking about it for years, and Oscar Isaac was attached to it at some point, I think, as Snake. Maybe part of it is like they want to change a lot of the plot because Hollywood has no respect for video games as a storytelling medium.
Yeah. Just sad because it's some of the best stuff out there.
I said before, like, nobody really has respect for it. Not even the industry itself.
Wow.
And that's why stuff like The Last of Us is always treated like such an amazing thing. Because,
Yeah.
video games have never done anything like this before, except they have. You just didn't care.
Right.
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
I have a friend who's always said the same about the Soul Reaver series.
Contact her if
Like
you
how
have any
good the
questions
writing
about
is and how good the plot is.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
That it would make it for a good movie.
I don't think it would.
You don't think it
I
would?
think it's too complicated, and you have to water it down too much.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military.
Series
Little
maybe,
series.
like an animated series.
Okay.
But even then, like,
No, I'm serious.
everybody wants to change everything. Castlevania had, like, a solid enough framework that you could build off. And
True.
Warren Ellis, noted and famed writer Warren Ellis, decided to do his own thing with it.
Looks like we both have.
Hmm.
a lot to learn about
And
each
honestly, I
other.
think it was worse off for it.
I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
I didn't hate it. I thought it was pretty good.
Let me
I
explain
think it's
how this
fine.
whole
It's not
concept
amazing
is.
like everybody makes it out to be.
Oh, okay.
The white
Yeah.
dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake.
You ever think about how we
GM
don't
soldiers have highly
do
developed
games
senses
like
of
this
hearing and vision
anymore?
due to their gene therapy.
Of like, we can recite so many lines from this game. How many games can we do that with from like the last 10 years?
The DARPA chief was injected with the
Yeah.
same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
This is one of those games where
Radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the
you
terrorists.
play through it enough, you know, like if you, especially with the ages of memory cards and saving those slots and making sure you have enough slots for this and that. Like when I played Resident Evil, I didn't have a memory card, so I watched the opening scene to Resident Evil like 14 times.
You won't be able to use
Like,
it in
easy.
an area with strong
Going on,
harmonic
Flame.
resonance, so be careful.
We'll be
Hey, Flame.
monitoring your movements by radar.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners is the closest we get.
I think Cyberpunk Edge Runners works because it's not specifically an adaptation, it's an expansion.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you
Hmm.
up, so call if you need some information.
It's about, oh, here's the
feel like-
world,
I'm
but we
also
can
in
do
charge of
anything with
relation
it.
data. Contact
Right,
me
yeah,
if
that's what I was
you
just
want
gonna say.
current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
It's sort of like why
Don't
I would
forget it.
I would like to see more of The Witcher.
Remember, except for your
I'm
binoculars,
tempted to, like, just go
you
through
need
the
to arm
books.
yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
Hmm.
I remember.
One thing about
First,
playing the
strip
Witcher
search by
games
Dr. Naomi,
is
and then all
that
my weapons are
really
taken
helps
away.
sell them
Measure
is it
yourself
feels
by
like a
that
world that's
position.
already established.
Well, if you make it back in one
People aren't
piece, maybe I'll
encountering a
let you
lot
do
of these
strip
ideas
search
for the
on me.
first time. Things are just
No,
there.
don't do that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did make
Like,
a
oh, it's not
photo
a
of my smokes.
big monster the
How
likes
did
of
you
which
do
we've
that?
never seen before.
In
It's
my
like,
stomach,
no, this is a
thanks to the
Striga. We've
shot
dealt
you
with them
gave me to
before.
suppress
Here's how
my
we deal with
stomach
them.
acids.
It's a common thing.
Cigarettes. How are those going to help you?
You
Here's
never
history
know.
of the world that we've dealt with. Because the Witcher games are set after the books.
Gotcha.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door. and have
Man, it's a
people
good thing those soldiers can't see farther than 10 feet in front of them.
and one on the right.
That's actually a good point. That guy should
Armed
absolutely
with
be able to see us.
5.56ers and
Right?
pineapples.
Huh? Who's there?
What about the air duct near the door?
Well, my point is, like, we don't play games, or we don't replay
There
games
should
as
also
often
be a
as we
duct on
used
the
to,
second floor.
Right.
for,
yes.
like, whatever reason. Which led to a lot of this stuff sticking in our minds in a way that more modern stuff
can't see
definitely
it from here.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, even in... and there's also the thing of, like, games that I have replayed a lot
I'm counting on
from
you,
the last
Snake.
10 years or so. Like, I've replayed Metal Gear Rising quite a bit.
Hmm.
I don't remember most of the lines.
Right.
I remember the songs, but I listen to the songs on my own.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We got nanomachines, son, from that one.
Nanomachine, son! Can't make an armor without breaking a few eggs, Jack.
Armstrong is amazing.
I love that he turns up, like, basically out of nowhere right at the end and steals the entire show. That game has, like, 4 plots. Like, it's about assassinating the president or the prime minister of a fictional African country. And then it's about getting revenge for that. And then it's about making child soldiers. And then it's about assassinating the president.
A surveillance camera?
Yes.
I always feel really antsy sneaking under these fucking things. Yeah. At some
Tactical
point, I should
espionage.
redo that Twin Snakes playthrough, and this time
Yeah.
actually do the non-lethal run.
Ooh.
I tried it. If you remember back when I back when I did Twin Snakes, I tried it and we
I
got
do
to the tank and it was like, shit, how do I do this non-lethally? Turns out the answer is stun grenades.
That's right.
But it's like, I'm at the point now with MGS1 where I'll play this without killing anybody I don't have to. And I say that specifically because, like, there's not a non-lethal option. So you go up against bosses, you go up against the mandatory fights, you've got to kill them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anybody outside that, I don't kill them. Don't have to. Except maybe that one guy that's patrolling the area around Rex. Because that guy's just a dick to sneak past.
Yeah, but he respawns. Like they throw in a new guard.
Every time. Yeah. He's a
Yeah.
pain to sneak past.
He is a pain to sneak past.
Quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Karen told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions.
Thinking about it, it's
about
really
the
obvious that
flora
this is
or fauna.
also Cam Clark.
My frequency is 141.
Yeah, and it's funny too because like from second one, I look at this guy, I'm just like, I don't trust him. I don't know if it's the
trust
Wesker
him.
look or his obviously sinister tone. Like I don't know. I never trust.
Back when we used to do video game commentaries, we had the one person in the group who had never played Metal Gear Solid, which was absolutely fucking fantastic. Because we did Metal Gear Solid, like, the entire thing. And she'd never played it. And she referred to this guy as Duke Nukem.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell.
Like, honestly,
In the knob.
watching somebody go through this plot for the first time is wonderful.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This plot is nice though. Like there's a lot of big words and a lot of big concepts and bribes, but it's cohesive. It makes sense.
Yeah.
For me, after this game, it just all falls apart.
MGS2 doesn't work plot-wise.
Yeah.
And you can make whatever arguments you want to about it being subversive and it being about memes and meme theory and not memes like that, but meme theory. And it's like, great.
Yeah.
But also, that isn't a concept that works for a general audience. And it falls apart with its plot. It's the Last Jedi of Metal Gear.
It's fair.
It's subversive. It's like, oh yeah, no, we changed your expectations. You didn't expect us to do the same thing again, but not really. You get these thermal goggles now.
It's crazy that you can miss these.
You can get them later, but if you don't do this before the Ocelot fight, this door is shut and it's a level 4 lock.
Right. That's more what I meant, is
Yeah.
that, like, they're there now, but exactly like you said. You don't trust that one?
Nope.
The chaff grenade sound is so pleasant. Metal tingles, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love the fast elevator arrival.
Yeah, you didn't even have to press it twice.
Yeah.
I know.
Do you know how to climb a ladder?
Know how to climb down a ladder? Let's go see Johnny.
Johnny be good?
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate
Earth
Alaska.
Angel, Earth Angel.
Built all right.
I don't know the rest of the words.
And nobody does. You're not gonna step on those maggots?
They're maggots? I thought they were shells. Casings. No, they're moving. They're maggots, you're right.
No, they're moving.
I thought they were bullet casings.
I don't know which is worse, to be honest. Like, who's shooting their gun off in the bathroom?
People with poor trigger discipline.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose so.
Oh, Cat's gone live.
Yeah, I see that.
You think we should just, like, do a full series playthrough of MGS together and judge them on their trigger discipline? Because I know that's a thing we talk about quite a bit. Like, trigger discipline.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Is that a woman?
So you know about the thing with Meryl of, like, if we go climb down and climb back up, she'll be doing a different exercise?
Yes.
And if you
I did
climb
know
down
that.
and climb back up, she'll be doing a different exercise? And if you climb down and climb back up again, she'll be doing the sit-ups again, but in her underwear.
Ah, see, I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah. It's 3 different exercises, and then the underwear.
Interesting.
How you doing, Flame? Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Is it surprising to have a black character from this era not voiced by Phil Lamar?
I'm here to save you. You're the Delta Chief, Donald Anderson, right? You here to save me?
Lamar started to be
What's your outfit?
cast a lot?
Well, Phil Lamar was in stuff around this time. Like, this is 98. Family Guy started in 99. He played basically every black character for a long time in that.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Hermes in Futurama, which was also 99.
Slow down. Don't worry.
I feel like Samurai Jack came out in 99 as well, but he was playing in a Japanese
They
man.
really have the ability to launch a nuke. What are you
Um,
Terrorists are threatening the
if there's a black superhero in the DC animated universe, they were usually played by Phil Lamar.
Is it possible?
By that I mean he played both Green Lantern and Static Shock.
Could launch a nuke.
Naturally, yes.
Launch. I thought this place was just for keeping.
Testament to like his talent as a voice actor, you wouldn't be able to tell they're the same person.
What I'm about to tell you is
Right.
classified information.
Well, he does Vamp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And again, like, doesn't sound like a lot of the stuff he's doing.
A weapon that will
Oh.
change the world.
I just liked him on
Weapon with the ability
on
to
Mad TV.
attack from any place on the face
Yeah.
of the earth.
He had some pretty good range there too.
Walking battle tank.
Why the hell did you shoot Marvin in the face?
Here. It can't be.
He plays Marvin in Pulp Fiction.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you
That's
know?
right. And that's just bad trigger discipline.
That is bad trigger
Had
discipline.
a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason.
Stay tuned for Mecha and Clim's upcoming podcast, Trigger Discipline.
Yes.
Is it triggering?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
Bye.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project.
Oh man, why does it have a penis laser though?
I was also
biggest
just thinking that.
question. Well, like what? Who signed off on that?
Otacon.
Like, I can never let that go.
I understand the need to have something like that.
Sure.
Definitely something close range. Because the machine guns stop having an effective range. The missiles can't go so close to it.
Rex.
Hmm.
Metal Gear Rex.
Yeah.
I suppose, like, the
sweeping-
crotch area, like, especially on, like, a swiveling turret with 360-degree movement, it makes the most sense for, like, close-range defense.
They're all
Yeah.
experienced in handling
It's just unfortunate, like, guns are a phallic symbol.
Shut up in there, will
Yeah. Shut up in there, will ya?
Never understood why the guard moves after that. It's like, hey,
Right.
it's like, go away.
But I thought that all nuclear
And he's like,
warheads
okay.
were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean the PAL?
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set
Oh,
up so
of
you
course.
input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device. There are 2 passwords? Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
So,
Baker, president of Arms Tech. That's right.
usually we do a whole thing of, like, we don't do spoilers on this even if we've played it before. But, like, we all know.
But
It is Decoy Octopus.
they found out
Right.
my password.
Going through this game again, like, it becomes really obvious that something's wrong with this, and Snake shouldn't use the PAL system.
Psycho man.
Because the only person who mentions the safety lock
One
is
of the members of Foxhound.
DARPA Chief.
Powers.
Even
Right.
later on,
This is
Archon says, like, if the system isn't active, you can use the PAL key to activate it.
Right.
And people later on say stuff that completely contradict the DARPA chief. And then Vulcan Raven tells us we weren't even speaking to the DARPA chief.
What?
Right.
Card keys.
And then that glimpse into killing the DARPA chief by accident.
Insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
The PS1 was
Where are
crazy.
the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3
I
cards.
want to turn off the geometry correction because I'm pretty sure that's what's making all the bits jump about like that.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping?
I'll do it after this cutscene so I can pause it.
Somewhere in the second floor
Because
basement.
it'll end the stream again.
Second floor basement.
You.
I heard the guards say
Gotcha.
they moved into an area that has a lot of electronic
It will
jamming.
be very painful
Any other clues?
for you.
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Sorry, DARPA chief, I don't see things in terms of color.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
This sounds fake, but okay.
As you approach the door of security devices, it'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
One thing I will unequivocally say is better about Twin Snakes is it continues the thing that MGS2 starts of not needing to have the keycards equipped.
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the
That's
PAL
nice.
from your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
I'm not convinced that's a real tie.
Plan to give in to the terrorists'
That looks like just drawn onto his shirt.
It has nothing to do
It
with
does.
my orders.
But
I want a shirt like that now that just has like a tie drawn onto it.
What is it?
And a piano key necktie.
Yeah. That came up as a suggested short the other day with Mugatu with the muscle suit.
It's like the best bit of Zoolander 2, and I've said it before, it's one of 2 things in the movie that made me laugh, and it was in the trailer.
Yep.
Dead.
Zoolander 2 is also like the only case where I'm like, why is Mila Jovovich not in this as much as she... Like, why is there not more Mila Jovovich in this?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack.
Because like Mila Jovovich plays this henchwoman in the first one, and then she's gone for most of the second one. It turns out, oh, I think it's Eva Mendes.
Security level red.
No, it's Penelope Cruz.
Highest security clearance.
Yeah,
Access to the complete
it's
file.
just
You
Mila
know
Jovovich in
you're
disguise.
in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file.
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control.
And I'm like, why don't you just have Mila Jovovich? It's like one of the few roles where I'm like, yeah, Mila Jovovich is fine in this.
Find President Baker.
That in Lilu Dallas Multipass. I'm gonna perform the test to check if he's really dead.
Yep. There it is.
He hasn't said anything, he must be dead. So, do you know in the Japanese version Johnny's wearing underwear here?
Really?
Mhm.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does.
don't move.
I don't know why it's something that needed to be changed, but like it feels more reasonable that Meryl didn't steal his underwear,
Bastard.
Yes.
especially given that Johnny has a history of diarrhea.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
You're really bad at this. Like, he's moved quite a bit.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Have you ever gotten here without getting the gun?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar.
No.
If you do, Snake grabs the barrel of the farmhouse.
If I ever saw them.
Really?
Never shot a person, am I right?
You
It's
talk
pretty
too
cool.
much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
I'm trying to think, because if you don't get it from the truck,
You get it here. Like, it's just
Do you?
in. It's just in this room
You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
for this fight.
So we can get the hell out of here.
interesting.
Looks like we'll be
'Cause I've definitely gone through, like, the first time I've played the game, I definitely didn't go into that truck to get the SOCOM.
Bum 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 bum.
Maybe I just did it so long ago that I don't remember. Nice. Wow, that was fast.
I hope these guys keep dropping ammo. I don't need rations.
I hate that. Man, doing this on extreme is very difficult.
Thanks for the help.
You mean help? I killed them all.
Yeah, right. Squeak, 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 squeak. Why does her butt make that sound, though?
You fool! You've killed him!
Ah, see, there we are.
Leather underwear.
The underwear?
Leather underwear.
Oh, leather underwear.
Boss, I have a good idea. Let's play Snatcher. The joke is that Meryl is also a character in Snatcher.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Like, literally, she's called Meryl Silverburst. She has a very similar design. It's why she has the foxhound tattoo. Because it was a reference to Metal Gear in Snatcher, and then it's in here.
Colonel, what the hell?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines.
I think it's the Mark
So what was
II
it?
or the Mark III in MGS4. But the idea is from Snatcher, yeah.
Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Well,
Well. Ew. Oh my god. Oh man.
it's been an hour, so... When am I setting Clim on fire? Dun 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 dun.
Ah! Has it
No.
really only been an hour? That's kind of wild.
Hour and 20
It's kind of
minutes.
wild. What's that?
Hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I've got the
It's kind of wild
record
that we.
time. I've got the record time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. What?
It's kind of wild that we've been streaming for that long, but we really have only been playing the game for like 30 minutes.
So I've got a clip on the channel from when I did Twin Snakes of running and falling down one of those pits.
Yeah.
And the reason that happens is because in the original, those pits will close back up. Just like that. they don't close back
Yes.
up in the remake.
That's wild.
Hmm.
And so what? You were just running around and it didn't like pop up.
It's like run past like that, but because they close and they close so quickly, it's like you just never think about it in the original.
Right.
So I've got MGS5 on my PC now. Like, the Definitive Edition goes so cheap. You can get it for like a $5.
Oh wow.
Which is why I bought it in the first place. And I think I will end up streaming it. Largely because, like I mentioned before, you don't even have to mod it, you can just add custom music to it. And you can set that music to play from the helicopter.
Right. You did say that.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay. I'll play through it. Ninja's a liar.
Ninja's a liar.
Let me switch the geometry correction off real quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said you were gonna do that.
Okay. And then share the screen.
Yeah. There we are.
And then also switch this back. Let's double Clim.
Double Clim.
Double Clim.
Double the pleasure.
Double the pleasure, double the fun. That's the fresh taste of Clim's double mint gum. You're on low res, we're on super high res. We're rendering this at 1080p. My god, his head is huge. From that angle, it looked like there was some, like, from there, like there. It looks like there's something wrong with his head.
You're the arms tech president.
Right.
Baker, right? Don't worry.
So,
I'm here to save you.
Mecha Gear Solid. Let's win Clims.
Ooh. I like that. That's fun.
C4.
Ocelot is just, like, full of dumb shit as the series goes on. But I fucking love Ocelot in this game. Like, I love Ocelot in this game, and, like, the first half of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Patrick Zimmerman is just great with this. Hey, it's Teak.
The explosives. What's going on?
Kill him like the rest.
Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man
Yeah, you think this would be called, like, Metal Gear Ocelot, considering Ocelot's in
greatest handgun ever made. The Colt
It's true.
more games than Snake?
6 bullets.
I think it's about even, because, like, Metal Gear 2 is not in, but Snake isn't in MGS 5 or in 3.
Revolver.
Hmm.
So I guess it depends on whether you count Metal Gear Acid.
Draw.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
I understand.
I'm sorry, you understand what? You understand what? What?
I love to reload during a battle.
What?
Nice.
Not gonna lie, it's actually fucking... That's the best I've ever done. That was the fastest, that was so goddamn smooth, but it was also really funny. Because interrupting Ocelot whenever he talks is always great.
Yeah. What? My hand.
I love Patrick Zimmerman as Ocelot, though. Like, just the entire cast in this game is perfect.
Yeah.
Stealth camouflage.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Flame.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It's frustrating that they replaced him with Troy Baker. I understand replaced him with... Yeah, he's Troy Baker plays Ocelot in 5. I understand replacing young Ocelot with Josh Keaton, because he's like super young. But I feel like in 5, Patrick Zimmerman could have voiced him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Flame, like, it really depends on whether or not you count the Metal Gear Acid games. Although, is Ocelot in Portable Ops? Portable Ops could turn that tide.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
Look at those textures wobbling.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
That's the PS1.
What about your code?
Yeah.
It had so much trouble rendering pixels in 3D space.
What?
Oh, Portable Ops Plus doesn't count then. Portable Ops Plus doesn't have a campaign.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical
Yeah, the PS1 just had like real trouble rendering pixels in 3D space, which is why the PS1 always had such an issue with texture warping.
From the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
They just completely ignore that blaring.
It looks like
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah,
discrepancy.
that didn't seem right. Maybe we should think about it.
I tell you, he loved every
Oh,
second.
moving on.
what happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now.
His was sliced off. You're a funny man.
So the DARPA chief is he
We got Guru over here.
Can't be. You know,
Ha. You're a funny man.
Ocelot does show up in Portable Ops campaigns, so yeah, Ocelot appears in more games than anybody else. Then
Kill the DARPA chief.
Wow.
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
oh, what do you mean?
Anyway, the
Oh,
terrorists
we're not going to talk about that.
now.
Okay.
Nope. Don't be a fool. Why? No. No asking why.
I agree, but what do they really
Launch.
Oh, who knows?
Metal Gear.
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No.
Oh no, I don't have them anymore. I gave them to the woman, but also be very careful because if the detonation codes haven't been input,
Who?
then those card keys will activate them.
That was thrown in prison along with me.
The male soldier. It must be.
But no, instead of saying that, it's like, oh yeah, muff.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new
Let me tell you about muff.
criminal's niece.
Right.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is.
Actually.
Oh, here we go.
They come.
Here we
How
fucking
did you
go.
know
Come
she
on,
was
Flame.
I was in
Hit me with it.
contact her by Codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be
Okay,
able to
so
contact
1,
her.
2,
I'm sure she still has it.
3.
What frequency?
Metal Gear 2, MGS 3,
Let me tell you,
MGS 4. Portable Ops Peace Walker 5. Fuck, he's right.
I forgot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right.
He's right.
It should be on the back of the CD case.
Even if we count
When-
Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain as separate games.
Tell me, if this doesn't work.
No, even if we count them as the same game.
The missile launch.
Hmm.
You need to find
Big
out
Boss does actually make a
employees.
proper
Who's that?
appearance. Oh,
Metal Gear
I fucking hate that retcon.
A genius
Dumb.
in engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Venom Snake?
Anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come
But
up
Big
with
Boss does appear on the codec in Metal Gear 1.
Destroy Metal Gear.
Hmm.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
Yeah, you know about the big twist of Metal Gear Solid 5, right, Clim?
I understand, but
No.
why Metal
You
Gear?
don't?
I mean,
The nuclear age
I
enemy
mean,
return of the
yes, but I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of
Like, I
spent
remember
fuel and
knowing it,
plutonium is
and I
increasing
remember
today.
forgetting it.
Listen, ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste.
That this high.
As far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And
We're
then
all
they
gonna
find
die.
a job of storing it.
Yeah.
Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that,
Unbelievable.
several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It's
Muff.
from material unaccounted for.
Ah,
It proves
okay.
that there's a large and well-organized
Yeah, that's what I was
black
saying,
market
muff.
of nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are
The
out of
bigger
work with no way
boss.
to turn.
Hugo Boss. Who designed clothes for the Nazis.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
No, seriously.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Did you know that?
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant
Did I know what?
presence.
The Hugo Boss designed clothes for the Nazis.
Is an impossibility.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Maintain our own
Yeah, actual historical fact.
We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Ain't that something?
Yes, it is. Isn't that the big boss isn't big boss, and the big boss has to overthrow a big boss to become big boss? No, it's that big boss isn't the big boss, but big boss didn't have to overthrow a big boss to become big boss. They were friend big bosses.
Hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers.
Big boss was working for big boss. The big boss that isn't big boss was working with the big boss that is big boss.
Produce the Air Force's next line of
Right.
fighter jets.
Plot twist, they're all Xehanort.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck cut your wood?
That's why we push
Right.
to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret project.
That's why they're linked by
Pentagon's
cursed
You can
genes.
avoid a
Like
lot
Devil May Cry
Oh,
2.
ah, ooh,
can bother you.
it's good.
Like Devil May Cry 2.
Hard liberals on the military oversight committee.
It's that specifically because like the alternate costumes in that, which are just Diesel brand outfits.
That's right.
It's like, why is that a thing?
Bribes.
I prefer
Right.
to think of
Bribes.
I didn't need to play as Dante wearing an ascot.
formally adopted after the results
Like,
of
what
the
the fuck?
exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes,
But he was so stylish.
grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
Oh, cool. I don't care about this. Just throw it away.
Data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this.
No, as far as I know, I was sent to rescue the hostages and stop the terrorists. This is meaningless to me. Into the fire.
Report this to Jim. To your boss.
What's that? The series can't continue?
To my car too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Why'd you only have a level 2 keycard?
No, you go on without me. They got my pass.
Is it because your head was distracting the scientists?
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew
There's a dinosaur in Jurassic Park that has like a protruding forehead, isn't there?
Little secret.
dark little secret.
An experimental
Yeah.
Yeah.
soldier.
They had to stop letting him in the labs. Whenever he'd walk in, and like, all the scientists just go nah 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 nah.
Naomi.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
I hope they stop making Jurassic World
What?
film.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
What, you're tired? You're tired of this move?
Oh, I haven't watched them. I don't really give a shit. I just hope they stop
I know
doing
I
it.
am. Yeah.
Oh no, it can't be. Those
Kinda tired of Chris Pratt.
bastards. So they
Really?
actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They injected you with a flu shot. Ugh.
No.
You need a minute, Clim?
What the hell?
I'm sorry?
Do you need a minute? You're stretching quite a bit. Do you want to just take a stretch break?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Because I know by now, like, you'd have taken a stretch break if it was your stream.
Now he's dead too.
Colonel, are you listening?
Don't lie to me.
It looks like another heart attack.
God, I love that line.
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't trust an 18-year-old.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there.
You're not
It's
wrong.
okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
I feel like Mei Ling's also really young, but she explicitly stated to be kind of like a prodigy.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Potassium chloride and stabbing people in the heart. Lots of things.
Is that what cyanide is? Potassium chloride?
Lots of things can cause heart attacks in large doses, like potassium chloride and knives to the heart.
Yes, gotcha.
Lots of things
Didn't know
can
that.
cause a heart attack, like potassium chloride or seeing your granddaughter dating a black man.
Wow. Naomi, I never knew. Aren't you isn't she from South Africa?
Formerly Rhodesia, I don't fucking remember what they call it. Yeah, this formerly known as Rhodesia. You mean what's now known as Zimbabwe? Yeah, they don't say it's a country or a state. I'm trying to think, like, they say it's a country or state. It's like, no, you mean, oh, Rhodesia? You mean what's now known as Zimbabwe?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Zanzibar land, yes.
But there's also a thing of, like, Raiden's Libyan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Rhino's an albino African. I said Rhino, Raiden. Raiden's an albino African.
I actually didn't hear you say rhino.
I might have said Raiden, albino, and then got on the two confused.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Huh.
Don't actually ignore me, because I'm the host, but, like, ignore me.
Yes, sir. I love that.
Just a double tap trick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zanzibar Land doesn't sound like a real place.
It doesn't. It sounds like an amusement park in Zanzibar.
Who are you?
I was
Who are
really
you?
impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
I'm a hind bee.
Prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly.
Well, if you want to take a stretch break, now's a good time, Clim. This'll go for a while.
Yeah, I might take a couple minutes to also make some tea.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know
I'll be back in 2 minutes,
Alright.
if that's cool.
Way back.
What's your name?
Enjoy my chair.
Name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
So some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
You know, I'm actually really disappointed that Clim's left her in this scene.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
Because there's a lot to make fun of here, but...
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Like, it's easier to make fun of this stuff if I can riff with Clim.
Legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
You're Teak? Legendary Teak the Gamer? You?
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
That's what some people call me.
You look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
Well, according to him, we're
So
not.
what's the deal then?
Who knows?
Brother!
Ask him. But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you.
No more a
anything,
gamer.
did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
You know, if you ever,
This place is
like,
owned and operated by
ever
Indian
do a
Corporation
Pokemon thing,
Arms
Teak,
Tech.
you should dress as like a professor
Right.
and be like Professor Teak. You know, because all the professors are named after trees in Pokemon.
Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions.
Why Foxhound? Because they're a group of psychopaths.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of
No, just Teak.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
Professor Teak.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Dead Cell had a funky theme. I like Encounter. Like the boss, just the standard like action theme of Metal Gear Solid is really good.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
I need to decide whether or not I'm buying Dead Cells on PC.
Heart attack too?
Yeah.
Like specifically for the Castlevania stuff.
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal
If I ever
Gear.
do Pokemon Gen 3 on stream, maybe I'll make my starter Trico and we'll call it Tico.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
It's a long shot though, like, I'm probably never going to do
On the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
Pokemon Gen 3 on stream.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No.
I feel like if I'm going to do Pokemon, it's either going to be Gen 1 or Gen 5.
I'm not green.
But like specifically Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. They're nicer to look at.
1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my
I really do like the Best Is Yet to Come. It's a really good theme.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action.
And now you hesitate when you're about to kill somebody.
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
It's easy to forget what a war crime is in the middle of a battlefield.
Terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no
When's the slideshow again?
It looks like you were right. Okay.
It was weird.
Sorry about
like
that.
it was a
We'll link up after I
it was a slideshow for you coming back into the room, and then you sat down and it was fine.
But listen,
That was weird.
I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
It's a weird talent I have.
Okay.
Weird talent I have of moving at like 2 frames a second.
Yeah, really sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I was trying to keep my body awake, and it was just...
Keep my body awake. My mind's telling me no. But my body's telling me yeah.
So, you ever watch this series of videos, The Dumb Shit's Guide to Dark Souls?
No, I feel like they've been suggested to me, possibly by you. Well, I've never
Probably
actually
by
watched
me,
them.
yeah.
We've known each other long enough. Like, it's probably one of those things that you've said to me at some point.
Yeah. But there's when he gets to Quelaag.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. This has been mentioned before.
Yeah.
Go on, for the people who don't know.
Like, yeah, so for the people who don't know, watch Dumb Shit's Guide to Dark Souls. It's done by Wild Pie 101. He hasn't done the full game, which is a shame, but he's done a lot of it. When he gets to Quelaag, she comes down. She's sexy as hell. You know, it's a spider monster, but she's sexy.
What does that mean?
And in the caption, it's like, YouTube removed the sound, but Bump and Grind should be playing right now.
I don't see
And so
nothing
if you go
wrong.
to another tab, it'll open up Grind. And so just the whole thing with that song, it's so funny.
Changed my mind.
With a little bump and grind.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
So thinking about it real quick, like I said before, I feel like I'm done with Dark Souls. And when I say that, I mean like Dark Souls 1 specifically.
See you there.
Okay.
I could probably drag myself through it one more time if we did it as a co-op stream.
It could be fun.
I don't mean like actually playing it co-op, I mean like we just had you on here. Because
Yeah.
playing it co-op is like more trouble than it's worth.
Right. Yeah, because they didn't really streamline that for friends to co-op it, right?
I remember when Ali was doing it.
She was streaming Dark Souls?
She streamed it for like a very short while. I don't think she actually got up to the Taurus Demon.
Okay. Which you can completely skip.
Yes, if you have the master key.
Right.
I
think I would have fought him anyway.
I usually like go around that to begin with because if you don't approach the bridge from the side where you defeat the Taurus Demon from, then the Hellkite Drake will not spawn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you can just approach it from the other side, or like halfway across.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Hellkite Dragon only spawns if you go out from the end of the bridge where Solaire is. So you can use that to get to the statue, where you can get the Sunlight Covenant. And also that
Right.
bonfire and open that gate. You can use it to get there
Right.
a lot easier.
Okay. Huh. Watch out! There are Claymore mines around there.
Yo, yeah, let's get the early
Not
introduction
really
for Deep Throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just follow me.
Who are you?
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you
That's a line that, like, nobody has any idea about anymore. Oh, from the Watergate scandal? Like, cool. Who's old enough to remember the Watergate scandal?
True.
Like, so 9 out of 10 people in this are like, Deep Throat? You mean gagging on cock?
Right.
Trying to think of a civilized way of saying that.
I mean, that's about as good as you're gonna
Pretty
get.
much, yeah. I don't know
that's
about
funny.
Kingsfield, because I had Kingsfield
What
as
the
a
fuck is the
young
Watergate?
child. And by Kingsfield, I mean Kingsfield 2, it was released in the West as Kingsfield. And I did not enjoy it as a kid. And I have tried it since, and I still do not enjoy it. I'd be interested in playing Kingsfield, I just don't think Kingsfield is fun to play. That said, I will abso-fucking-lutely do a toga. Clim, you don't know what the Watergate scandal is? Yeah, it was the
No,
break-in
please.
in the Democratic. What's the DNC stand for?
That's right.
I know Democratic National Convention.
Yeah, that.
I know what it is. Flame was saying what the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Flame. I said Flame. You don't know what it is.
Oh, I thought you said Clim.
No, I'd assume you know what it is.
Word.
Come, let's fight.
Well,
This is a fair fight. I
Wasn't
have
it when
no
Nixon-
grenades.
it's what led to that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a break-in
the
at the
Watergate
Democratic
stuff.
National Convention, during which I think documentation was stolen.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole scandal that led to Nixon having to resign. The kind of which
Right.
is not as bad as the kind of shit Donald Trump pulled in office and didn't have to resign over. But, you know, we don't talk politics. On here, we only talk about Deep Throat in reference to sticking your cock down someone's throat to the point they can't breathe. That's fine, we just don't talk about politics.
Right.
Bum, bum.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Come out here, bro. That's 2 grenades.
Yeesh.
Oh, come on,
This
that
can
should have
be
gone.
one of the best fights or one of the worst ones.
Yeah. Doing this game on Twin Snakes, it has a boss rush, same as MGS2 does. And this is always the
Okay.
fight that makes or breaks boss rush run. For me.
Sure.
Bum, 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 bum. I think I got it in there. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like it's a 2-shot if you can get the grenade in.
Yeah.
Ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Like, dude, you came up with a tank.
I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as
He is just as you
possessed by
said.
a demon.
In battle, he is erect.
No less.
See? I told you so. But I
In battle, he is a solid snake.
I hear he took your
Yeah.
hand as well as your dignity.
watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
That's a weird thing to call yourselves, then.
Fine now. When I meet him next,
Right.
take care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I
In the language of the snake people, snake means mongoose. It is an animal to be feared.
raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Snake means mongoose. One of my good friends,
One of your good friends is a mongoose.
Yes. he always bought Subarus. And he's like, you know, I love a good American car. I'm like, Subaru is a Japanese car. Like, Subaru is the name of their, you know, the constellation. Why it's the logo. He says, nah, Subaru means America. In American. Oh, okay. Kid went on to become a lawyer.
Yeah. In the language of the Americans, Subaru means America. It is known as a car to be feared.
Oh, man.
That's true, that is how you actually kill Big Boss.
Weapons in that area.
I've already
Oh, yeah?
programmed the nanomachine
Yep,
so that
that's why he's burnt to death in MGS4.
What are you talking about?
I see.
That's
You know, when they steal his remains that aren't actually his remains.
see them?
But that's a plot twist.
There's lots of boxes piled up here, but
I should play that game.
They're all dismantled warheads.
they just leave
I
them
think
there.
it's next on the list for me to do. I forget if Portable Ops came up first.
They're working
But it's also the thing of, like, after 3, it doesn't matter.
face for the media, but this is the
Mm.
grim reality.
You can do them in whatever order after that, as long as, like, Portable Ops before Peace Walker, or before Rising.
1.52.
Gotcha.
All of the warheads in those boxes have
Honestly, I want to do 4 mostly just so I can get to Rising.
them exploding,
Rising is so good.
And then like Extreme Rising every week.
Be a serious problem.
Yeah.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Just race each other on Metal Gear Rising.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I haven't played it in so long. I did play that on the hardest difficulty though. That was wild.
I'm still fairly practiced with it, but not starting a new game. I'm practiced on it with like all the fucking upgrades. Starting a new game on that is wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I love Metal Gear Rising. It's so good.
It's a fun game. It's so much more fun than it has any right to be.
Absolutely. And that got the boss themes. They did not need to go that hard for any of them.
No. And yet.
And yet, like, there's only one boss theme where I'm just kind of like, eh. The Stains of Time. Which is Monsoons.
You don't like Monsoons?
I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before. I'm not overly into it.
Okay. And I wonder if I grew to love it, or maybe I'm just mistaking the love with hearing it over and over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he was the boss I had the hardest time doing no damage on extreme or whatever the hardest difficulty is.
He's a
for the
real,
trophy.
I think it's Revengeance mode, but he's a real pain to deal with.
Yeah, he is. And the thing is, it's like you make one mistake, and you just can't. You can't do it. And because of the way the fog system works, when he gets that whole thing going, you need to have the reaction time of a very swift mongoose.
I don't even know. Sundowners might be my favorite.
Is that Jet, whatever his face?
The bald guy.
Bald guy.
Yeah, you're thinking Jetstream Sam.
Jetstream Sam. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Sundowners is Red Sun. Red Sun over paradise.
I gotta just listen to that soundtrack again.
Jetstream Sam's is There Will Be Blood, and it has that sweet guitar riff to start it up.
Yes. Yeah, and it's like a Western standoff.
Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace, it's only the cold wind I feel. It's here I spite as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head, the only one left will deep throw on a dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known. I know what Jetstream Sam's theme's called. I don't fucking at me. I will list every single one of them. Clim, name a boss.
From
Metal Gear Rising, yeah. Armstrong, it has to be this way.
Yeah, you've always been good at stuff like that.
I fucking love Rising soundtrack. It's so good. Losing my identity and wondering, have I gone insane? To find the truth in front of me, I must climb this mountain range, looking downward from this deadly height and never realizing why I fight. And that's all of them. That's all of It Has to Be This Way. Not fucking It Has to Be the only thing I know for real. It has to be with Armstrong's song.
Oof. Not a care in the world, huh?
It had to be this way. Collective consciousness, though, is like the one that plays when you fight Metal Gear Excellus. Is just absolutely insane if you listen to the lyrics.
Okay.
Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness. With blood and sweat is the real cause. Freedom ceases, the truth. Thinking ceases, the truth is lost. Don't you worry, you'll be told exactly what to do. I give my people the lives they need. The righteous will succeed.
It's a ghost.
But the actual singing of it is great. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness. When blood and sweat is the real cost. Thinking ceases, the truth is lost. Don't you worry, you'll be told exactly what to do. That man is in the air. So Twin Snake shows you the ninja killing everybody. And while it's a cool scene, I think it works better when you just see that.
I agree. If the carnage is done, it's up to your imagination how brutally it was done.
Yes.
This guy's still freaking shaking. It's horrifying. Quick, take all their guns. Oh god.
What a champion. But no, like, Rising's soundtrack is so good.
Yeah.
Everybody's always like, yeah, Rules of Nature. But, like, so many of the others are so good.
Yeah.
I've always been fond of A Stranger I Remain.
What are you talking about?
Watching a video, I think, like, last week, there was, like, all the Metal Gear Rising boss themes perfectly synced. It's like doing the fights, and then at the point where it goes into the lyrics, they're set up so that they go into it and they perfectly sync up. Because, like, if you listen to the songs as you're playing it, most of the time when you get to the part where the lyrics come in, it'll jump to that part of the track. It's a little subtle, but if you know the track, you can hear it.
Yeah.
So I was watching a video where somebody got it perfectly synced up with every fight, and it was great.
It's cool.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I mean, Otacon says that, and we make fun of him for it, but then Grey Fox says that right afterwards. I've come from another world to do battle with you.
That's fair.
I was like, okay.
He can watch from inside there. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
And you just, like, punch him repeatedly in the balls.
Yes. Oh god.
I don't hate this fight, but it's the first indicator that any kind of focus on hand-to-hand in this game is a bad idea. So when we get to the shirtless liquid fight, it's going to be the question of, can I do it first time? Because I so rarely do it first time.
Yeah. It's a tough one.
It's because the first time you do it, you have a shorter timer.
Yeah.
So you start getting a little bit antsy.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, you usually make mistakes.
Right. Like, I had Liquid dead to rights on my first try when I played it.
And then you got a little bit antsy with it.
Then I panicked,
Yeah, because the time was getting a little too close. It just happens, and it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Plus, Liquid has that crouching move where he'll just duck under all your punches. and then charge you.
Yep.
Bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Not my face. Now how will Meryl love me? So, speaking of the VR missions, one of the big selling points of it was that you could play as Grey Fox.
Oh, word.
You have to get really far into the game for it. You can play as him for like 3 missions. Bear in mind the game sells itself on like over 200. You can play him as him in like 3 missions that are like some of the last in the game that you unlock.
Yeah.
Going invisible doesn't help when you just turn it off when you're running at me.
Now, do you don't try to go and find him?
It depends, because like there's only a few places he can go to. But often I'll just wait in a place where he can only approach me from so many directions.
Sure.
Alright, now he's gonna do the teleport. Haha! Fuck my dick. Ah.
I mean, he said to call him Deep Throat.
Oh no. What have we done?
It was a nice surprise the first time you play this game. You get his health down a little bit further.
And then he
And he
explodes.
starts teleporting twice.
Oh, he starts teleporting. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about when he explodes.
Oh. Nah. That was a nice surprise, yeah.
I wouldn't say it was nice. Like, cool. Get away from him now, or, like, that much health, it'll kill me. So we were discussing this on Discord. Like, I didn't know you can do this until, like, really recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say same for me. I've known it for a few years now, but I definitely didn't know it when I was a kid.
So like, I'd always run in and punch him like that.
Yep.
Nice. And no damage run of the ninja fight.
I felt that snake.
What?
Do you remember me now?
Can't be.
Can't be. The 29th, 21st night of September.
The medicine?
Dobby has been a bad house elf. There probably should have been a bit more explanation for that. Because bear in mind, like, unless you screw up escaping the prison cell, you don't see Grey Fox again until the Metal Gear Rex fight, where he seems to be perfectly fine and also has a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like that should have been expanded on a little bit.
That ninja is Grey Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before
Is this my
I joined
internet or is the
Foxhound's
stream
medical
getting
staff.
funky?
It is getting
They were
funky.
using a soldier for their gene
Word.
therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Let me close Steam.
Yes.
I don't think it's doing anything, but let me do it just in case.
He was killed
Yeah.
in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
So, probably worth noting, actually, I mentioned this at the end of MGS3. Dr. Clark is actually a woman.
And that was
Yes.
And is paramedic.
But he was already dead.
Ah.
But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype.
Also, singing is Donald Anderson.
For 4 years while they experimented
DARPA
on him
chief.
like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
That's the sickest thing I ever
Test
heard.
all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi.
I wish
why
they'd
didn't you
do
tell
that
us
to
about
me.
this sooner?
Because it's
Earl
confidential
Campbell is now Richard
Is
Nixon.
that the only reason?
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died.
And
in an
wreck up the
explosion.
place.
See. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again.
But
I
Snake
know it.
can't kill a
So
robot.
you'll fight again. Until you kill him?
You're not alive, Snake.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
He wants to die, Snake. Kill him for your country.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
I know what now?
We can't stay here forever.
I always work alone. Until we meet. At the point I will never work alone again.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer.
Yeah, theirs don't have apps painted on them.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
He's milking that.
Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
I've twisted my ankle a little bit. You're milking that. Like, just
I
ridiculous.
want to ask you something.
It's a high ankle sprain.
Information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal
Ah.
Gear?
Metal Gear.
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
Nuclear
It's a
deterrence.
mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar.
Of course.
I already know
Liar.
Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Excuse you, the term is walking battle
What are you
tank.
talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
No, they're gonna put an active warhead into Metal Gear's
This exercise
railgun.
is to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing.
I feel like you can't just make a railgun and then stick a nuke in it.
Heard it directly from your
You'd have to build the railgun specifically to fire a nuke.
A nuclear missile.
I'm not saying the concept of a railgun with a nuke instead of just like a standard chunk of metal wouldn't work.
All the
Like
armament
propelling
made
it
by a
with
separate
high
department,
high
and the
velocities with
president
magnets. I'm not saying that wouldn't work.
supervised the final
I'm just saying like
decision.
it would probably have to be specifically designed for a nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that nuclear weapon would have to be designed specifically to
a laser and a railgun.
Very specific missiles.
be effective
Yeah.
via that route. Yeah, yeah.
Not like the
It's not
Shadow
like
Horde
those
where you
things.
can just stick any old missile on the back of it.
It uses magnets to
Right.
fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was
I'm still not
originally
convinced that would
used
actually
in the
work.
system and later scrapped.
Yeah, I mean,
We were
like, the
successful in
physics of it?
unitizing
Like, what if
The
we
joint
th-
venture
just
between
what if we
Armstrong
launched
and
it,
Livermore National
but
Lab.
faster?
The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Okay, why don't we just put racing stripes on it as well?
You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true the Metal
It's entirely possible, like, the physics of it do make sense, and it just sounds really dumb, but, like, the universe is
It's
really dumb.
dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the universe
It's
is
definitely
dumb.
dumb. If you've watched some physics videos, they've stuck a tank on the bed of a pickup truck. I'm not a tank. Cannon. They've stuck a cannon on the back of a pickup truck and drove it this way and fired the tank. I keep saying tank. Fired the
You're
cannon
talking
this
about
way.
Mythbusters.
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fascinating experiment.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
There's another guy who did something similar where he had a vehicle with a long bed, like he had a like a one of those big trailers that they bring all the cars to the dealership in.
Yeah.
Something
or like one
that.
of those that are
And he
specific with
ran-
like storage containers, just like a long flatbed.
Yeah, something like that. And he ran the opposite way of the truck and jumped. And he just landed in one spot. Like he didn't have to run, you know? Like when you jump out of a car, you kind of have to move.
Yeah,
Or
because
tuck and roll.
you gotta displace the momentum.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. Physics like that is pretty neat. So it's definitely plausible, but the amount of energy you would have to expend to get that thing to go fast enough to launch a missile, kind of ridiculous.
Well, it's not that it's not that the Shagohod itself is launching the missile. The missile has its own propulsion system. The Shagohod is just like the bed on which it's moving.
Yeah, it's like the first stage of the rocket, they say.
Yeah,
right?
basically, yeah.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
Yeah, so physics-wise it would work, but like the cost and logistics of it is just asinine.
That was the Cold War. They were willing to throw money into that kind of thing.
I guess you're right, yeah.
Even when they didn't have that kind of money to throw into something.
The one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help
I don't care, oh god.
Just in the movies.
That's enough crying.
Yeah, a lot of this...
Metal Gear. Where on this base are they keeping it?
A lot of this discussion was always lost on me.
Oh, I understand it. It's like, oh yeah, the curse of the Emirates just destined
I
to
mean,
have
like,
a thing
I don't
in
care.
the Oh, you mean you don't care? I feel like you've used the wrong phrase in
The
there.
emergency override system for the detonation code is there too.
Maybe. I mean,
No, I think that it probably would work. Lost on me. The
Yeah.
effect
Like,
of
I'm
it's
not
lost on you. I
it's
don't
just-
know.
Yeah.
We don't care.
Anyway,
Meryl's got the detonation
Right.
code
Yeah.
override keys. We'll look
bribes.
We can't override the launch. We'll have to destroy
Second floor
Rex.
basement. Nano machines, son.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me.
I don't want you slowing me down.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created
So
Rex.
here's a phone.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
Cool. Here's the Stinger missile launcher. Go nuts.
If you get a chance, try to escape.
Go
When the
nuts.
coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to
It's
escape
my
from
right to
behind?
destroy it. It's like, oh yeah. It's like a parent saying, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it. It's like, cool, that doesn't give you the right.
You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
I have this. Stealth
Same
camouflage.
technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
So the concept of stealth camouflage is kind of fascinating to me. But mostly just because the idea of, like, the way that our vision is just, like, the way vision works is just mildly fascinating to me.
I want you to look at
Sure.
It's essentially just light hitting our eyes.
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Like the idea that you could refract light and bend light around specific objects to make them functionally invisible is kind of fascinating as a concept.
What did she look like?
Yeah.
She was wearing
Yeah,
the
pretty
same
cool.
green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got
You'd feel like
So
that'd
are
be
you,
the kind of
Steve.
thing that would absolutely be bred out of her in training.
It's a fair point.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
The snack lounge.
Here, use the
And she's
The
security
snack
level.
lounge.
gobbling on Cheetos.
It's security level 4.
That's why she wears gloves for most of the game, so you can't see that her fingers are just orange.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's
I
wrong?
love making
You're
dumb
all
jokes and then
friendly.
expanding them in weird ways that
Nothing.
nobody
Glad
expects.
you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a
Like,
little
what do you mean?
nervous. Everyone else
Like,
would say
she
suddenly
just
dies.
gobbling on Cheetos.
Bad luck.
Forget it.
And then, oh, that's why she wears
Call me
gloves, so
Otaku.
people can't see that her
Yes.
fingers are orange.
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otakus
I
in
hate
my
eating
like me
What's
realize Japan
What's
is
It's because of that.
Japan was the first
Very
country
similar
to
kind of thing, the
successfully
Cheetos. I think they're like
bypass
thicker.
robots.
All thicker, but like they have the same kind of
They're
orange
still the
powder.
best
It just
for
gets all over your
robots.
fingers when you're eating them. I hate it.
Japanese
Mhm.
cartoons played some part
Yeah.
in that.
They did.
I would absolutely eat
I
What's
didn't
It's with a
get into science
chopstick.
to make nuclear
Chopsticks.
That's what all scientists say.
weapons. I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I want to make robots like in Gundam.
Childish excuse to give.
Oh, I mean, like, huge and world-destroying and, like, a major source of conflict.
Science has always thrived
Yes.
on war.
Yes.
Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't
Like
take
Alfred
part in
Nobel
murder
and
anymore.
the invention of dynamite.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this
He
place.
felt major regret for that
Also,
in
with
his
this
later life,
stealth
which is why he
camouflage, I
created the
can
Nobel
sneak in and out
Prize.
of the armory and mess hall.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No,
specifically,
that's
like,
just
highlight
I'll bring them to you.
peaceful achievements of science.
Hmm.
I'm on frequency
And,
141.12.
like, the monetary rewards
See you
that come
later.
with it and such.
Yeah.
Specifically out of regret for creating dynamite and the amount of death that it caused. I think dynamite may have specifically been intended as a mining tool, but, like, you know what people are like.
Sure. You like to blow stuff up. There it is.
I was hoping that screen was not broken because you could see there was something on it during the fight. I wanted to get a closer look at what it was. But then, like, the second little explosion the ninja did was just, like, right.
Yeah.
Like a dick. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness. That man is dead, he's stopped breathing.
Finally.
Bum, 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 bum. That was probably horrible for him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I hope it wasn't, like, the stomach he was stabbed in.
Ooh. Yeah. That.
Yeah, like, just the
But
acids, like, just pouring out.
Yeah.
There were so many horrible ways to die.
Yeah. Yeah, there are.
Yep.
Like poison gas. Why is this place filled with poison gas? And why is that place also electrified?
That's a good question.
Hmm. Okay.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Oh, don't be a fool. Anyway.
Anyway. Oof.
My controller is vibrating.
How's it going?
I don't actually know why. Like, it's just vibrating, like, off ambience. Which is weird. I don't remember it doing that here. Oh, there we go. It stopped doing it. When Meryl spotted
Weird.
me. We are, of course, going to get the Meryl in her underwear scene.
Of course.
Of course.
Don't move.
There's no way she could have done that.
It's like, oh, you get there quick
right
enough that
behind.
she's still in her underwear. She hasn't been able to get her pants on. Like, cool, but how did
Yeah.
she get her clothes off that quick?
Right.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean?
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no
What do you mean,
time to try to
feminine?
hit on me, Snake.
Because she has boobs? Like, that's the most feminine thing about her.
Besides, it's a waste
Bearing in mind, like, her hair isn't that much weirder than Liquid's.
Destroy my interest in men.
Smart mouth.
Right.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of
Is it just me, or can you see her nipples?
The truth is,
So I've
you
always
don't
thought
smell
that
like
too.
blood.
Yeah.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this?
I feel like I previously thought it was just like the mesh on where the polygons meet.
Like you and my uncle were in it.
Yeah.
It's like that's the specific points.
Today. You guys were
Like
right.
the triangle part.
There are no heroes in war. All
Yes.
the heroes I know are
People always say Lara Croft has triangle boobs, but that's only true in the first game.
You're a
They made them rounder in the sequels.
I'm just a man who's good at what he
Sure.
does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself.
I fight for the
I've got no
users.
purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's
I
only
should
when
play
I'm cheating
Tron
death in
Evolution at
battle
some point.
The only time I feel truly alive.
You should.
Seeing other
Good
people
game.
die makes you feel alive, huh? You love
I
war
bought
and
it. I was
don't
interested in it
stop.
because like I saw the light cycle stuff,
Soldiers throughout history?
and I was like, that looks pretty fun. And light cycles are an idea that I would like to play in games.
Shouldn't you just be happy with
And it
your
was
life
also
like
really
this?
cheap.
How did you recognize me in disguise?
Nice.
Never forget a lady.
So there's something
Guaranteed I
about
paid
you.
more for worse.
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the
Well,
battle,
hopefully your boobs.
you never think about what's next.
Hey.
Show me the tatas.
So
I
Snake,
know this place
how are
better
the
than you.
negotiations going?
Yeah, because you see it on the other side too, and it's so well
So it's all
placed.
up to you.
I don't know.
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
You think
He's
that should,
so mad about
do you think that card key should be red?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Step
Metal
3
Gear's
heat
in an
key?
underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me to
Yeah,
I know
but
this place better than you do.
maybe it's a higher temperature than
You don't
body
have that
temperature.
experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
That would be my only defense.
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Because if you could just hold it to your body and get to the heated key,
I'll be careful.
Well, presumably, like,
Then you wouldn't have-
it'd take longer, because, like, the furnace would just be, oh, it's really hot. It's going to do it faster,
yeah,
I
in my
hardly
thought.
look at myself in the mirror.
yeah.
I've always despised that kind of woman.
Hashtag
I
not
always
like the other
dreamed of
girls.
Becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. he
Snake's
was
like,
in action when I was younger.
okay, let's go.
Following your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could
Just caught
understand
Snake in the background, just, like,
So are you a soldier yet?
wiping through Instagram, like,
I
yeah,
thought I
uh-huh,
was until today.
uh-huh.
But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of
Looking at pictures of
afraid
guns.
having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. Each time I took a hard
Sig
look at
P320,
myself,
huh?
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Can you show me?
Won't get another chance
I
to
want to
do it.
know why
So
I've
much
lived
thanks to
this
you while
way.
you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
You get shot several times by a very obvious sniper beam.
Functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that?
Don't worry,
decimal?
I have more FAMAS ammo and I'm not using it.
It's a 50 caliber action
Yeah.
express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like
Clim's
this
in
since
front
I was
of the
8 years
follower
old.
alert.
I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Say what? Oh, welcome to the party.
Thank you for the follow,
Jack.
Matthew
To
J.
the north, we'll have to go through
Welcome to the
commander's
stream,
room
buddy.
on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The
I
door
was
to the
busy
commander's
looking at the
room is
weird
security level
distorted
5.
polygon that
It's cargo
became
opening.
Meryl's
It
arm.
was inside the
Became
black
Meryl's
uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have.
Yeah, it was like a big white triangle.
All polygons are triangles. Unless they're on the Saturn.
So, I know this place better than you. I'll be
It was a weird thing with the Saturn. It had 4-sided polygons. They could technically kind of work them into triangles by like making the vertices on two sides, like in the middle.
Hmm.
But it was a weird programming quirk.
Interesting.
It's a good game, Matthew.
That's strange. There's no God.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a
Good game.
What happened to the music?
I'm hoping my pre-stream setup for this is going to actually work here.
Oh, for this fight?
Yes.
Hmm.
Have you ever tried to go in the elevator after, like, during this whole sequence?
You know, I haven't.
Meryl will not let you. It's like, but I want to go downstairs with this key card.
Yeah. She's like, don't worry, you'll get a chance on the shot. Have you saved this game at all?
Nope.
Oh, the game just won't let you.
Your fault.
Throw her. Then run.
It won't let me in. That's not fair. It didn't even hurt her.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Won't let me in the men's room.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I need to pee.
Let's
Won't let me back in the women's room either.
Let's go to the commander's
room. Go in the corner. How do you feel about Mantis's him?
Mantis's what?
Him. HYMN.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah. It's what the track's
like
called.
it.
My head. Oh,
It's very eerie and disturbing, and it sets a tone for this part that is not really
Present
expected.
anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, it almost makes it spooky.
What happened?
I think it's cool.
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, everything seems normal.
Something seems off.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Let me do the Meryl test. That's not Meryl.
What if you press triangle? What?
That booty.
Hey. He's doing that with his fingertips.
You can do that. In some regards,
Could be that loud.
It could be, like... Versus... First was fingertips, second was knuckles.
Gotcha.
Depending on how you do it, it might actually hurt a little less than knuckles.
Right.
So in the GameCube version, those three portraits are Hideo Kojima, Shigeru Miyamoto, and Satoru Iwata.
Huh.
The game also brings focus to them. Like the portraits laugh when Mantis is doing his psycho stuff. Which makes them stand out more, which is probably a mistake. As a fun Easter egg, sure. But like bringing attention to them is probably a mistake.
Word.
Immersion breaking. Not really. Seems kind of like you have daddy issues.
What's wrong?
I know some guys are into that, but I'm not. You're also a little young for me.
Hmm. Who's that?
Run!
Sweet.
You doubt my power? I'm gonna put the controller down.
I hope that's not your only trick.
Maybe I have this set to DualShock. I should do. There's no reason why I'd have it set to dual analog over DualShock.
Show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
And then you just shoot him.
Snake. I'm psychomantis.
What?
This is no trick. It's true power.
Do not search for the wires. I'm actually floating.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
I always end up with the same result here. Because I never get caught. I don't die. I don't take a huge amount of damage. And I don't save before this point. Or if I do, I save once. So I always end up with the same results here.
Right.
Actually not. I've run over every trap.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Aw, bullshit.
You have not saved often.
See, before stream, what I did was I made a couple of saves on Castlevania and Suikoden, and then transferred them to the memory card file, and it doesn't seem to have taken.
Rude.
I feel like at the very least I should actually get like, oh, you like Castlevania, don't you? It's like, shit, how did you know? Will you be able to hear this on stream, I wonder?
Hmm. It's a pretty loud sound.
It's not vibrating at all.
Yeah.
I think it might be a fraud, Mantis. It didn't rumble at all. Which is weird, because it was rumbling before.
Yeah. Ha, Hideo. Like video.
TVs used to say that.
Yeah, I know. In fact, I was convinced that my TV was, like, screwing up. Oh, the stream has ended.
Yeah, I have to swap controller ports.
Yeah.
That's analog controller. It's set to analog. There's not a DualShock. But the vibrations start. Anyway, controller port 2. Analog control. Port 1. Automatic mapping for this controller. And then let me Clim.
That's me.
That is him.
Woo!
And then let me move back on stream. This used to take so much longer. Just double Clim again.
Yeah. Double Clim.
So yeah, I'll use the D-pad for boss fights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, chairs. One weakness. This kind of thing, though, is like, it's the kind of thing we fell in love with Metal Gear for. And I don't mean like, oh, Psycho Mantis is weird. I mean like, oh, he goes invisible, but if you have the thermal goggles, it doesn't matter. And you can still hit him.
Right.
Because like other games, even if they would have included the ability to see him with thermal goggles, would have like still ended up making him unable to be damaged while he's invisible.
Hmm.
You could, but all you saw was like things that weren't going to help you. It's called being an autopilot, Mantis. Oh, I need to do this twice, don't I?
Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yep, perfect.
It's weird how we often do that kind of thing at the same time.
It is very weird, because that was the first time this entire game.
This entire game.
Right.
That exploded really quick. Bum, bum.
Yes, how could you possibly have thrown another stun grenade? Now he starts hurling shadow balls at you.
Shadow Mantis.
Shadow Mantis. Ah.
I almost did it, no damage.
Nice.
Kid, bitch.
That was surprisingly ragdoll.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Niece is gonna be okay.
I owe you one.
Now that
That's
Mantis
right,
is
that'll be
beamed,
$20.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake?
This
or-
line's a little weird, because, like, you don't go very far out of your way.
Any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Like, if it was a struggle to save her, sure, but it's really not. Even if you're just gonna punch her.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other.
Just say controller port, you coward.
Right. Yeah, it's not like they haven't broken that wall already.
He makes his own.
Or will continue to break that wall. Press the circle button repeatedly.
I think we're gonna submit this time, actually.
Yeah?
Because, like, every other time I do this on stream, I'm like, hey, you guys should pick what I do. Everybody always picks resist.
Right.
So I don't think I've ever actually done the submit ending on stream. And it's fine.
Yeah.
We get to have a sex scene with Archon instead, and it's more reasonable because he's closer to our age.
Yeah. It's arguably the best after game reward item anyway.
Oh yeah, the stealth camouflage is way better.
Yeah.
Until MGS4, like, it was hard to tell which one was actually the canon ending.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Unless there might be one hard to find line in MGS2 that mentions that Meryl's alive. Maybe.
But yeah.
There's a line Snake has about not like being over tomboys, but just being over tomboys. When he and Archon are talking about Olga. But there might be another line specifically talking about Meryl doing something.
You're the same as us. We have no past, no future.
Meryl does appear in the Snake Tales, one of the Snake Tales in Substance. Those are explicitly non-canon, and she uses a model that already exists in the game that was just repurposed to look more like Meryl.
The moment we're thrown into this world.
You actually get a boss fight with her in one of the endings. And it's the Olga fight again.
Mm.
The first person whose mind
Snake tails are actually kind of interesting. If they had the radar usable in them, they'd be a lot more fun to play. But they don't have the radar. There's no option to turn the radar on. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game designed to be played with the radar.
I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
I feel like Psycho Mantis appearing in 5 doesn't help this.
I see that you have
Does he appear in there? That's a
He's the
shame.
child.
Onion.
That's
Welcome
my
in.
child.
We are truly the same, you and I.
Welcome in, Bunyan. Thank you.
The world is a more
Yeah, Psycho Mantis is the gas mask child. The third
Gas
child.
mask.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
Revolution.
Dreams of world conquest do not interest me.
I never understand the point of world conquest.
Excuse to kill as many people as
What? Why do you want to rule the world? What's the point of it?
Monster.
Let him
Right. Ooh, that's a nice emo.
I think that's one of the Outer Heaven ones. Outer Heaven
It
networks,
is.
yeah. Because Cat will use them every now and then.
Just like the
Aha.
No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
That's absolutely not true.
Right.
I read her mind as well.
I read her mind as well. There was a lot of weird stuff about her father in there.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
He didn't request that we not teabag him.
Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left.
Oh, I like the Otacon icons from the MGS2 computer with the camera. Those are
Oh,
neat.
yeah.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
I need to see about getting more emotes.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Just imagine how great Psycho Mantis could have been if he'd used his power as like a moving service. It's like, oh yeah, no, like it feels really nice to use my power to help somebody. He moved a bookshelf. So if you just had like a moving service, like yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll move all your stuff into my van on my own. It's fine.
How could I let Mantis control my mind?
And then we'll drive over to your new place, and I'll move it all in there. It'll be fine.
I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
They do mention that. Naomi mentions that, like he was a profiler for the FBI.
I was just wondering.
Until he dove into the mind of a serial killer and then became just like the serial killer.
So, tell me
Aha.
And then they kind of contradict that very quickly, and with Mantis talking about himself.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised.
How old are you? Too old for you.
Anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
Right, and anyone else would be like, huh, that's a bunch of red flags.
Yep.
Meryl, though.
Come on, let's go.
More and more attracted.
Alright, real quick, let me just switch this.
Yeah.
There should be like a hotkey switching control.
There should be, you're right.
Okay, that's set back again. I put this back on stream before I do it with Clim again. How did the stream go?
Went great.
And share it.
Yeah, woo!
No, I don't want to. Yeah, let me just share Clim with Clim. that'll be a great idea.
That'll do it.
So we spoke about Nastasha earlier, and one of the things Nastasha can say while you're wearing the thermal goggles is like if you wear them too long, they'll hurt your eyes.
Yes.
And given all the weird stuff this game does, I thought that would be something that would come up in game. So
that's a fair point.
I spent a bunch of time at one point.
Got him.
Like just wearing the thermal goggles and calling Nastasha, hoping that Snake will complain about his eyes hurting.
Yeah.
I think what she meant was it'll hurt the player's eyes.
Correct.
Which is why the rest of the game's going to be a thermal goggles. Right?
Yep. Buckle up, everybody. Wolves.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I breed dogs.
I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
So, do you ever do the cardboard box trick here?
To get peed on the box? Yes. I haven't done it.
You haven't done it?
I have not.
Ever?
No.
Oh.
I've seen it done, and I always forget by the time I get here, you know?
I always do it. Just because, like, it's quick and simple to do, and it makes going back through here, like, so much simpler.
Yeah, no, it's definitely smart. I usually just try to run and hope for the best.
Those dogs are sexy.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
It's true. I never said I was good with dogs. I said I race them.
I thought you were good with dogs. Nah. One of these days, Meryl. One of these days.
What are you doing?
Bam! Zoom! Straight to the moon.
Hey, does the dialogue box on the box change now that it's been peed on?
No, I don't think so. Just nuclear war storage building run.
Just curious.
You forget, like, just how small the description boxes for these are. Because, like, the ones for the later games are, like, way bigger.
Yeah.
Or have, like, way more text in them.
Mm-hmm.
So this is always one of my favorite things to show off, especially for people who don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Okay.
I know it's working. And since you can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I never use the mine detector.
No?
No, I'll always just use the thermal goggles.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, later on when mines start appearing again, the radar's jammed again.
True.
My big problem with that part, though, is, like, the game hides the machine gun cameras in those areas as well.
Yes.
And because the radar's jammed, you got no way of knowing they're coming.
Right.
I feel like the game gets very sloppy in its back half.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mine...
Pretty good.
Sounds weird,
Pretty
but when
good.
Mantis dove into my
What I
mind,
expect from the man.
I was
Say
able to
codes
see
to
where the mines
boss.
were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Fishing for compliments.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh? Are you
Right in the butt.
impressed?
Meryl.
What is it?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Meryl, get down!
So, I believe that if Meryl had moved, Sniper Wolf could have still shot her. But the fact that Meryl just stares at it.
Mm-hmm.
I always felt like
Begging
Sniper
her to
Wolf
do.
shot Meryl in the Foxhound tattoo.
Snake,
Yeah.
leave me and run.
Meryl.
Alright, bye.
I guess
Bye.
I am a rookie after all.
Yes.
Don't worry,
I
Meryl.
mean-
It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
The weird thing is, like, she could have shot
For
Snake.
bait to lure you out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No.
I can't reach it by myself.
God damn, you get shot 3 times and you're just so melodramatic.
Promised.
First in the bathroom about you trying to find your purpose in life, and now here? Come on.
Still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Yes.
I wanted to be a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Little late for that.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
All right, Miranda.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The
No
sniper's tricked
kidding.
you. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It's weird that you assume the sniper is a man,
Foxhound.
considering
Right.
you know Sniper Wolf is
Snipers
involved
usually
here.
walk in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that
Oh.
long.
Snake.
She wants us to expose ourselves.
Maybe we
Smart.
should give her
Between
what
here and
she
the tower.
wants.
She must be on the
Hey,
second floor of
you
the
know?
tower.
If
Dun,
Wolf
dun,
is in the
dun, dun,
communications tower, she
dun,
can see
dun,
you
dun.
quickly.
Snake!
Position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either.
And all of a sudden it becomes a God of War game.
Take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
I honestly hate dealing with the backtracking in this game, though.
What's wrong, Nate?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just
And like the
surprised
fact
you
that
would
it's like, okay, you
sacrifice
get
yourself.
here, go back to basically the start of the game, then come back here,
Mm.
and then you're dragged back to the start of the game, and then come back
Go that
here.
far, but
I don't know
True.
what the hell my genes look like.
You're
I
right.
don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
Like your
I'm
mother.
going to save Meryl. I
Wow.
don't need an excuse.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either.
I showed
I'm
her.
gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand.
Save Meryl for
I'm
myself.
sorry.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Don't forget there's claymores there still. Oh my god.
Snake, leave me.
God damn, these grenades are useless. Bum 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 bum.
Get out.
Bye, Meryl.
Oh,
That was good timing.
I feel like the snake buy thing is like so underrated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Bye. She needs premium, dude. Premium.
Ah, gotcha.
That voice, I should have done that voice. Stretch my throat out a little bit.
Ah.
Yeah.
This box doesn't work on this door.
Damn, I'll need to bring another box. Don't know why I have the gun out.
I don't know either.
One thing Twin Snakes does that is pretty good is it lessens a lot of the backtracking.
Okay.
You can still go to the armory to get this weapon, or there's a room in the second floor basement of this building that has the PSG-1T in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's neat.
Same with heating and cooling the key later. There's a hidden platform in the Rex hangar with a coolant pipe and a heating pipe.
Yes.
And if you shoot them and let the exhaust like spray on you, it'll change the card key.
Yep.
The result of doing that is that they still do the codec calls, but like they push them on you in really weird places.
Sure.
The whole Naomi thing.
Right.
That guy's walking at such a leisurely pace. Doesn't have to worry about his potential love interest bleeding out. Controller's vibrating again.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm.
It's still going. It might be a glitch.
Yeah.
I've had it on a couple of my emulation handhelds before where the rumble will just keep going off for some reason. I have no good idea why. It was a thing with oh, there we go, it's stopped now. I think because I got spotted. Playing Medieval on one of my retro emulation handhelds, and they have like rumble built into them, which is actually a more premium thing than you'd think.
Yeah.
Like starting off Medieval, and the rumble's just constantly going off. No idea why. So I just ended up having to turn vibration off in game. Stop it.
Weird. Yeah.
Like Medieval doesn't just have vibration going all the time.
Right.
So the cardboard box we missed is in that room.
Yeah. I mean, you tend not to really use the box.
Using A to get back here isn't necessarily a bad idea, because you do have to go past the truck. Using B to get back to the storage building is a little more awkward, because you have to leave. You have to go outside the
Right.
disposal facility.
Yeah.
So you go in the complete opposite direction.
Right. Yeah, and to get from B to A, it's... Yeah. It's a hike.
I don't like how the room with the PSG-1 just has lasers in it.
Yes.
Also, they know you're going for it, because that guard's just in front of that door. Like, specifically that door, he's not moving.
Yep.
Can I do this without getting an alert? Not the getting in that's the problem, it's the getting out.
Right.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that to save Meryl. No, you can use that against... Shit.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Boy.
It's okay, they won't go in here. Well, there goes the no alert room. Might as well kill everybody. I always had the idea of, like, doing the Metal Gear Solid series, and, like, Snake and Big Boss are, like, non-lethal as possible. Then you get to Raiden, and Raiden will just murder everyone. Then you get to Metal Gear Rising, and it's like, my sword is a tool of justice. They don't use it to brutally murder everybody, including children. I see now. Deny your weapon its purpose. Extreme Sam's great. Like, he's such a dick. Honestly, it's probably quicker to just go back this way. Because, like, to get back out front, we have to crawl through the vents. It's probably just quicker to go over the field.
Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't have mandatory encounters. Like what? As like aside from bosses, you mean, Teak? Like guards that you can't get away from? That's my guess.
There he is.
Oh yes, finally, my back cracked.
My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. There we go.
He's doing some exercises as we're waiting for the elevator.
I hate that room.
The nuclear warhead room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad room.
I can get through it almost perfectly now, all the time. But, like,
yeah,
the risk of it. It's possible to survive, but like, you've got to escape really quickly. You need to have the gas mask on.
Oh, Spiz, no!
It's the Spiz!
Oh, man. Yeah, that would be pretty neat, Teak. Like a full... Oh, awesome. Oh.
That was funnier than I thought it would be. I didn't think it'd go flying. I thought it'd just, like, take a hit. I didn't think it'd just go flying. Today we play as Coward Snake.
Coward Snake?
Yeah, like, he'll punch dogs. He'll leave Meryl to die. I hate dealing with the freaking PSG one.
Yeah, this is another one where I like the fight a lot, but you need to start well. Because, like, that can't happen. Yeah, that's when I just unequip it and re-equip it and start over. Like, bosses, sure, whatever, yeah. Shoot out when you meet Meryl. Oh, yeah. That would be neat. The elevator. Oh my god. The elevators. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that fight.
The elevator in the communications tower or in the lead up to the hangar?
In the communications tower with the stealth suits.
You know what? God, will we get to that today? Because I can show you a really easy way of dealing with it.
Can you do it on extreme?
Choke them.
Because it's choke them.
Yeah. The problem is they take a lot of damage if you shoot them. But choke him to death.
Gotcha. Huh.
Damn it, you bitch.
I didn't think you could.
Oh, I've done it multiple times.
Yeah, I thought they were just not programmed to be chokeable.
No, you can absolutely do it. Like the guys in the other elevator. That was bullshit.
That was bullshit.
Fucking
oof. I do love that. If the you're out. Smoke a cig, yes.
Yeah, cigarette's like the only other option you get. Damn it, you bitch. I've never done this badly on stream.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Like Teague's doing fucking Alondra at the minute, and like Alondra has like a little after you beat a boss, there's a little period where like nothing's happening, and then Alondra will do like his victory bit. Recommend playing Alondra for yourself, Clim. And here's Mei Ling calling to tell me to save.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
She'll only do this if it's been quite a while.
Sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Something you ate?
No.
Something you ate.
Serious, like a premonition or something.
I don't believe in that shit.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, what could possibly be up ahead?
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I see now. Bless you.
Thank you.
Now.
Oh no. Yes.
There's nothing to alert them that
No,
you're
there
there.
isn't.
What's making the siren?
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Daisy of
Oh,
the
she
Legend.
cute.
Who's probably better known more recently for playing Poison Ivy in the Arkham game.
Oh, word.
A lady sniper, huh? Didn't you know
That's sexist.
2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
No, I didn't know that.
Do you want to die
Do
now?
you have sources to back this up?
After your female friend. Which will it be?
I'll die after.
PUBG stream when?
Is that right? Well,
Back when I was doing Tomb Raider, when I just gave up on Tomb Raider, I gave Ninja what he'd been asking for, which was Bubsy 3D. He didn't ask for Bubsy 3D again. Question is, Teak, when are you doing your Bubsy franchise Fridays? Which will obviously include Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar.
You're all I think about.
Cool, you want to have sex then? Oh, no? Okay.
Oh, God. And he died.
And I fell onto the ground. And I was dragged away. I'm alive.
I want no more accidents like that down, Chief. Yes.
So if you die during a torture sequence, you don't get to continue. And instead of snake, 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 you hear Liquid shouting at Ocelot because he's killed another person during interrogation again.
Yes.
Bobsy will be after Fire Emblem. Honestly, I'm interested in doing Fire Emblem for the stream.
I always knew that one
The problem really is just like dealing with tactical RPGs, which I have trouble focusing on to begin with. And I'm not much of a planner for stuff like this. Not in terms of strategy, at least. I work best on the fly, and that kind of thing doesn't work in Fire Emblem.
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutation.
Seizure warning.
That's actually probably a good point.
We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They all
That's racist.
That's racist.
Oh, it's Foxhound Cat. I mean, hide the Clim cam.
Hey, Foxhound Cat with the raid.
Looks like our
Okay.
friend is awake.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake. Thanks, Shaun Cat.
Resistance.
Resident Evil Resistance. Foxhound Cat single-handedly keeping that game alive.
Yep.
How you doing, Cat? Welcome back in. We're at the torture sequence. I feel like you didn't appreciate that enough, Clim.
What didn't I appreciate enough?
Like, Ocelot's like, boss, he's awake, and Snake's just on the table like,
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
I must have been busy.
must have been busy actually being a mod.
Yeah. Sorry.
Looks like you read them wrong.
What a bad time to start.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the
Hey.
first ones at the negotiating table.
Do things.
Think they've got something up their
Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, I am mecha-chrono. Above me is Climothy the Hazard Rodriguez. He just waved.
Right. Hi, everybody.
You're in charge here, Ocelot.
Foxhound Cat is raiding again with
Foxhound
3
Cat
people this time.
I'm not interested.
You have to go collect some more. Welcome, other raiders.
Welcome in, 3 or more raiders. I feel like that's happened before, like a raid and then another raid from the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has been weird like that lately. I was doing shoutouts on my stream and they were doing whites. I gotta figure out what
There
that
she
was
is,
about.
legendary streamer Foxhound Cat, single-handedly keeping Resistance alive.
What's going on, Cat?
12, man, I could have killed more than that. Let's say stream Poppy Fries. So, in the time you've been gone, Cat, we've made it to the torture sequence. Welcome in, Raiders. I am mecha-chrono, for those of you who don't know. Above me is Climothy the Hazard Rodriguez. He's waving
Hi.
again. Climothy is not a regular feature on the stream, but he has appeared numerous times.
Yeah.
Those were breasts.
You're a woman.
Those were, in fact, breasts.
Catch you later.
I primarily play RPGs, though we have been making a steady effort to play more than just RPGs in recent years.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Currently, we're going through Metal Gear Solid. Other games we're going through at the minute are Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. We are planning to start Hades very soon. Resident Evil 0 is part of our series on Resident Evil games. I think that's it currently.
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
So if any of that interests you, stick around, see if you like the stream, and you're very welcome to join us.
So,
Perestroika.
Gears armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
You ask my dick.
The Colonel.
Oh,
By the way,
burn!
You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
Yeah, you want me to hand it to you?
I did.
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay that way? You better start.
Just thinking about submitting to the torture well before, like, just mashing the submit button before you even get electrified at all.
I'm actually thinking of throwing it out to the chat again. Like, do we submit or do we resist?
Yeah.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Yeah, as our raider, do you want to decide whether I submit or resist? You're gonna have to be very quick. What's up, Clim?
The girl's life is mine.
Well, we don't have a lot of time. I was gonna do a poll.
Do a poll.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Resist? Oh, Cat said resist.
You coward. Wow.
Every time I stream this, I have resisted.
Yeah.
I even resisted when I streamed Twin Snakes.
There are no continues, my friend.
The main reason I was gonna do submit is because we've never actually shown that on stream.
Right.
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. So
Ah, shit.
Your body can't
Yes, so what?
It's like, oh, yeah, no, I don't believe in your premonitions because I was just gonna submit.
Why don't you just
Ah, shit.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Unless I have heart palpitations, in which case it probably will.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you.
Would you care if I was a POW, Ocelot?
Good.
Right.
Should be. Okay. Let's get
Snake's arm isn't attached.
Huh.
Okay, here we go.
Good eye.
Alright.
Oh, man.
Bitch.
The fact that his body is smoking after that is pretty
It's
insane.
concerning.
Yeah.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Eat my dick.
It's not over yet. Yeah, don't use the auto trigger else on no. Doesn't know.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Everyone is weak to the strength boner.
Can you take one more?
I don't know if I can take one more.
Oh, man. He still has some cigarettes in his stomach. Come on, Mecha, you can do it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's
Your mother is.
Your mother's a strong man.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
I feel like every time I've done this on stream, it's been harder to do.
Yeah.
We should save.
Les enfants terribles.
Like, you guys don't even know. Like, I didn't save when Meryl suggested. We have not saved at all. If I
Correct.
failed that, we would be done.
Yeah.
we would pull an Amber 92.
Stream's over. Everybody go home.
Yeah, mother was the boss, so yeah, your mother was in reality a strong man.
Shit.
Huh? Looks like I got a room.
Huh?
The DARPA chief?
The DARPA chief.
Do you want to take the next round of torture?
Yeah. Pass me the controller.
Okay.
What a stench.
Thanks, Mecha.
Yeah, the control wasn't blue when I had it.
Must be a U.S. conversion rate.
Okay, I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
What did I just walk into? What's going on here?
How you doing, man?
It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
It's a good thing they can't take the codec away.
That you're all right.
Yeah.
Why don't you contact the colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's
Just sitting there with tweezers. Come on.
Just take his ear off.
Oh man.
The safety save.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
You can save if you want to.
You're gonna leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't save, and if they don't save, well, they died in the torture room.
Pass the controller back to Mecha?
I've been better.
But what if the torture starts?
They've got her.
Alright.
Don't worry, we've got like 10 minutes.
Snake, the government has decided
Thanks, bud.
not to give in to their demands.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you
The
doing?
Spiz.
What's going on, Spiz? Let's go.
Warhead, wasn't it?
Thanks for the raid, Spiz. Welcome on in.
All along, didn't you?
I gotta shout out Spiz.
Why did you try to hide it?
I feel like the reason this codec call is as long as it is largely to let yourself, let you recover.
Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear
For the
weapons.
second one.
Yes.
Does the White House
Yeah.
know about
But
this?
if you submit, you still get the whole conversation.
As far as I know,
It's
as
just,
yesterday,
if you resist, it's split into two.
had not been briefed about the
Right. Oh, interesting. That I didn't know.
These are
Just to despise Mecha?
even subcritical
What?
nuclear tests
Wow.
are causing quite a stir.
Ban that man.
Deniability, huh?
Here's Spizzler.
And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart.
Fantastic.
I don't think I want to be part of that.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still
Oh,
haven't
man.
ratified Two or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism
Mean
is
China?
an excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this
Lie to me.
nuclear warhead.
Don't lie to me.
I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so
On a
serious,
jet ski ride with
why don't you
Otacon.
give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Just like as they ride off into the sunset, a whole new world
Something
starts
you haven't
playing.
told me about.
Lately, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Which is weird, because he is the result of eugenics experiments.
Allow me to go public.
It's like that bit in Black Dynamite where Black Dynamite goes into the pimp hole, the pimp round table. It's like, I'm here to tell you,
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to
I'm
me.
declaring war on anybody who sells drugs to the community.
He looks
And then one pimp's like, but Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
drained out too.
drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
Have you ever seen Black Dynamite?
Idea.
But the chief
No.
You should see Black Dynamite, it's fantastic.
Right. But he's already
Why
started
Black
to
Dynamite?
decompose.
What could it all be about?
Black Dynamite talking about his time in Vietnam.
Doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
Look,
I'm afraid
this
so.
kid looked me in the eyes.
It looks like they've
He
got
said
low
something in
code nearly ready
Chinese.
to launch.
Damn.
I'm like, oh,
Is
yeah.
there any way to prevent it?
I don't know how to speak Chinese. I understood. I understood what he said.
It's a counter that arms tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special cards.
It's such a good movie.
Where are those keys?
It is really good.
I'll have to look into it for sure. I'll put it on the list.
I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now.
I never recommend bad movies unless like the bad movies are entertaining because they're bad. Like, for their badness.
Yeah.
Black Dynamite is an homage to 70s blaxploitation movies. A lot of the badness of it is very deliberate.
Sure.
Like the film grain, the quality of the script.
Thanks.
The boom mic still pop into frame.
You can hide under the bed, is that right?
Yes.
I've never gotten that to work.
But you need to do it when he's not looking.
Yeah.
And while he's out there, he's looking. Do it when he goes to the bathroom and come back, like, it'll work.
Yeah, okay. So even though he can't physically see you while the cone isn't around you, it doesn't matter. You can't do it while he's out here. He's got to be in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sheva! Hurry!
It's showtime. Ocelot.
I have a belief that bothering him will speed up the process. Is that why you were doing that?
No, I was doing it to irritate him.
Got it.
Because I'm a dick.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, in this kind of situation, I'd just be trying to piss that guy off. Like, I'd spit out through the holes in the door. Try to piss through them. I'd do anything I could to just irritate that guy.
Just arc it through the window.
There are no I fought wars.
What, Clim? I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it really was.
I was known and feared in Shalashaska. I was trained by the
Yeah, just,
I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture.
you like start really loudly singing Safety Dance. Or like really loudly singing all of A Bat Out of Hell.
Well, shall we begin?
Which I could do right now.
I know you could.
Yes. Like, you see how it starts off so well, and then, like, by the third one, you can see I've lost it.
Yeah, yeah.
You look very concerned, Clem.
I'm just sending the vibes. I'm sending the strength vibes.
The strength vibes. Quick, send me your boner vibes.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, so that's what you mean by hair of ages.
Yeah. Yes. Ooh. Free stick. Take the stick. Mash, 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 mash.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Can you mother?
Meanwhile, imagine talking smack to Ocelot during this. You got it. Nice job.
Lick my balls, you cunt.
Well, that's
You're a strong man. Lick my balls.
He goes oopsies. Hurt me more. Peter Spiz, thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for joining us, Spiz. I'm glad you got to see the pain.
Boss has
has a close friend high up in the Russian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Spiz, you're an asshole.
That's rude.
He
Ban
said
that,
that to
man.
me. It's funny. We were at the rehearsal dinner on Friday night, and Spiz is like, "Oh, I gotta go. Rebels on."
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Oh man.
I see Rebels playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I think he's trying to finish the game.
That's usually the point of
Wet
playing
noodle.
games.
Oh my god, you have a wet noodle emo. I love it. It's great.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I asked him. I'm like, "Oh, are you a Cyberpunk streamer now?" He says, "Nah, I'm trying to finish Cyberpunk." I said, okay, cool. Cool. You ever see Johnny Mnemonic? Because Cyberpunk makes me think of Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's set in
Yes,
the
I
future
have.
and stars.
Snake,
Hmm?
is there anything I
Yes,
can
I
do?
have.
I like that movie.
It's like, oh yeah, Mecha, have you seen this movie? This really obscure movie that most people have never heard of? Of course, I've seen this movie that most people have never.
You're right.
Have you seen the FMV game based on that movie?
Put the controller up against your arm.
No.
Don't worry.
It's interesting. I feel like I've spoken about it before because for some reason, fucking there we go. That lasted like 2 seconds.
How did you do that?
I stimulated
Yeah.
your muscle fibers with a nanomachine.
I feel like I've mentioned it before because, like, of course, in all the weird shit we talk about.
Yeah.
Oh no, I understand, Spiz. Like, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, have a good one, Spiz.
You take care of yourself, buddy. We'll catch you later.
Tell me about yourself.
Like, of course, we've spoken about Johnny Mnemonic in like all the weird shit we've spoken about before.
Yeah.
Like Johnny Mnemonic, the FMV game. They remade the entire movie basically. With like new actors to make it an FMV point and click game.
Where is he?
It's not good. The biggest star they got in it is Isaac Hayes. Replaces Ice-T's character.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like no idea who any of these people are.
It's interesting. Isaac Hayes is a choice.
Is it true?
Is he though?
Really your father?
That's what he said.
I said I said he's a choice.
Yeah, is he though?
But yes.
Knowing that.
Isn't he?
No.
Who wanted it? Besides, some people just need.
Alright, I'm thinking about Escape from New York now.
Escape from New York.
Thanks for the follow, Dodzio. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Dodzio.
Is that why you left?
Yeah, Escape from New York. Isaac Hayes is in that. And now I'm thinking about Donald Pleasance, who was also in that.
Snake. I didn't have a real family.
You ever see Escape from New York?
Just a big brother who put me through school.
No. I've seen Escape from LA.
It's like Escape from New York, but worse.
He's dead.
Right. That's what I hear.
Sorry.
Metal Gear Solid. That's right. Here we are.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling.
Sit your ass back down, Colonel.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
And Jaeger. Called him Jägermeister.
And the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Yeah, Escape from New York's like a John Carpenter classic. It's worth watching.
You try to kill each other?
It's true. We did.
What did you say is worth watching?
Escape from New York.
We were just professionals on
Gotcha.
It's a
Yeah,
John
I
Carpenter
will.
classic. It's really good. Good soundtrack.
I'm sorry. I had to give my category for the gift battle, and my time limit was almost up.
No, it's fair. You mentioned it before we started.
Yeah.
being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a
100% fewer jet ski set pieces, yeah.
I was still green.
But with like 90% more Donald Pleasance.
Hmm.
I like Donald Pleasance. That man was a working actor. You could cast him in anything and he would give it all of his effort. You gotta respect a man like that.
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
It's like a sport.
Men in their game.
Meanwhile, there's Michael Madsen who'll get cast in loads of shit and will not put the effort in. Which is a shame, because like when he puts the effort in, he's a good actor.
Yeah. I don't know. I felt like that was his gimmick, though, is not putting effort in. Being a kind of laid-back guy.
There are roles you can really tell he's doing it with, though. Watch
Really?
Blood Rain sometime.
Or even what they looked like.
Okay. Is that based on the game,
Yes.
Blood Rain?
Why I am the way I am.
It's probably the most famous cast of like any Uwe Boll movie.
If I studied my genetic structure, I'd
Mhm.
find out who I really
Like you're aware of
was.
Uwe Boll.
I thought that by analyzing a person's
Of who?
genetic
Uwe Boll.
information, I could retrieve the blank
He
space.
directs like a bunch of video game movies like Far Cry, Blood Rain, Alone in the Dark.
But we know that a person's genetic fate is determined
They're all
just by
off.
the
Did anybody-
sequence of the four bases in their DNA.
So what about?
Oh no, they did Uncharted, right? With what's his face?
Marky Mark?
Tom Holland?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Marky Mark, yes.
Yes. Never let him
Did
forget.
anybody see that? How was that? I never played any Uncharted games, so I never really.
I didn't watch the movie, I didn't care.
Yeah.
The games are fine. If you're curious, you can pick up the Nathan Drake collection pretty cheap. It's backwards compatible on PS5.
Okay.
It's the first 3 games. I was never super into them. Occasionally boxes is correct, yeah.
Cool. That sounds fun. I would like to get into something like that.
No, seriously, he challenged his Craigs to a boxing match and then beat the shit out of them.
I mean, that's pretty cool that he could back it up.
Well, they thought it would be like a charity thing. It wasn't. It was just about him beating the shit out of them in a ring. Because he's an amateur boxer. But his Craigs weren't.
It's me.
Yeah,
They even captured
Blood Rain probably has like the biggest cast of any Uwe Boll movie.
Let me
Got Ben Kingsley in it. Kristanna Loken. Michael Madsen. Meatloaf is in it.
Meatloaf?
It's like an animal's cage.
I think the only one that comes close to that is Alone in the Dark, which has Christine Slater, Stephen Dorff, and Tara Reid.
Stephen Dorff.
Stephen Dorff. I'd like to see him in more movies.
I liked him in Blade. That's the only movie I saw
Yeah,
him in.
Blade and nothing else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, it's
Very
like
good.
Blade and like, what else have you ever heard of him in?
It's a fair point.
Exactly.
It's just funny that he was that good in that movie. I like, Blade is a fine movie.
I like Blade.
Blade 2 is not.
I like Blade too.
What's this?
The action
It has
sequences are
Ron
silly.
Perlman in it.
Hmm?
It has Ron Perlman in it.
She's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm.
Yeah, you blush.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists.
Like, wow, Ron Perlman, I didn't know you could play a racist hillbilly vampire, but you know, you do it pretty well.
She even let me feed him when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please
Oh yeah,
let her.
that must be it.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got
Yeah,
to
every now and then I think of like, you know, if I was a director, there's actors that I would absolutely just be like, yeah, I want them in my movie. Why? I like them in this.
You'll have to take him out.
I'll write a thing just for them to be in it.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
I want to see a parody movie where they have an actor playing a role, like the wrong role, you know?
Wait.
You mean like being really miscast, but like deliberately?
Yes. Yeah. Like you stroll in to do like an Indiana Jones, right? And he's doing the president from Air Force One instead. Something like that.
Oh, we had different thoughts.
Oh, okay. He's gone!
I was thinking, like, what if you cast Terry Crews to play Lara Croft?
Oh, okay. I mean, that would be pretty good too.
So,
Gotcha.
let's ruin canon, shall we? shall we?
Ruin cannon?
Ruin cannon.
Sure.
Looks like he's not appearing in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my god. Is it because he's out of that room?
What?
Like, why you were able to kill him? Is it because you had him leave the room?
No, I left the room because if he gets out, like, he spots you, he'll run out of the room. He gets out before you, he'll close the door. Which is why I've run out before him. We could have killed him in the room, but I don't take the chance.
I understand. I didn't think you could kill him.
Oh, yeah. Just snap his neck. It's just you're not likely to. You're more likely to just punch him a couple of times.
Got it. Pretty cool.
Can't believe they took away the ketchup.
Rude.
Ketchup. Catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. They put so many of these cameras around.
Yeah.
Ketchup. Catsup.
And they have even more cameras in here now? Get rid of that thing.
Later, fuckers.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's demise? Impalement, damn it.
Where's the boom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that.
I'm the, Colonel, Colonel, I need scissors, 61, Thermal. Bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba da da.
Oh god, it makes me so nervous. Didn't trust myself to remember. No! To remember what direction those claymores were facing.
Fact.
You didn't want to go back down to the armory to see if there were any 6 keys? Doors?
I think there are. I feel like I did that once and it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case.
It's like, I've gone, like, you get the level 7 card after fighting Raven. And you did this in your stream, and I was like, don't bother, it's not worth it. Because I did that once, not that long ago, out of curiosity. Like, there's a level 7 door there, what's in it? Nothing. Nothing worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Johnny the first person you've killed outside of a boss?
Yes. They do, like, they give you a count at the end in the results screen of how many people you've killed, and they count, like, bosses and mandatory encounters.
Yes, which is silly, of course. In my opinion.
The later games,
like
going for the big boss rank is frustrating. Because, like, oh yeah, big boss wouldn't kill anybody. It's like, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Why is he considered, like, the greatest soldier ever if he never killed anybody?
Right. He's a pacifist. Hello, dogs. Oh my god, no! you'll explode too.
No, we had our fun with punching the dog.
Yeah, we sure did.
Good times. So, Clem, you've been pretty vocal in the past about not being as good at this game as I am.
Hmm.
How far do you think you'd be about now? There's almost 4 hours.
Good question. No. We've even been listening to the dialogue, so that factors into it. Actually, you know, I could find this information. I could find this information.
Worth noting, I haven't played this since the last time I streamed it.
Say what?
I haven't played this since the last time I streamed it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when I streamed it, the last time I had played it was on my own on Extreme a year earlier when we were all comparing our
dicks.
Yeah, when we were all comparing our dicks with the alley.
Yeah, I remember that.
There they are. So let's see. My first stream of it was 3 hours. So where was I by the end of that? Let's see. Let's see.
Revolver Ocelot.
Snake, please save yourself.
I had just gotten to Psycho Mantis.
And don't give up on people.
I had
Probably about
beaten
the
Psycho
same,
Mantis
honestly.
At 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably about the same, honestly.
Right.
It's one of those things of, like, the dialogue and the codec calls and the cutscenes do take up so much of the time.
Yeah.
Like, you think about how much
I also
game
died
is
a couple
left.
times.
Like, you think about how much of the game is left here,
Yeah.
and it's not a huge amount.
It's really not.
I'm sure she was prepared for this.
You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier.
I did also die a couple of times. I died, I tripped the sensor in the laser room before the tank.
Yeah.
So I died there.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed death.
I shouldn't have pushed her so hard.
I think I backtracked a couple times. I went into doors I didn't really have to.
Master,
Um,
what is it? Sorry for
something else killed me. I don't remember.
listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking.
You can have
yourself for
regrets if you
things that
want
happened
to.
in the
You're gonna
past.
leave your face
That
behind.
road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
That's a horrible thing to say.
Forget about
Yeah.
Meryl.
It doesn't suit a legend like you.
That's what Meryl would want too.
Because as we
Yeah,
know,
which is-
legends aren't people, they don't have feelings.
Right.
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Not really, I met her like 2 hours ago.
Right.
There aren't many
It's just she's the only person around here with a vagina that isn't trying to kill me.
She's the Colonel's
Correct.
niece and a combat buddy.
I'm no hero. Never was.
This is like
Never
a
will
police
be.
Suck
interrogation.
it, sand bitch.
Suck it, sand bitch.
Yes, it's in the genes.
Jeans. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. Naomi
There we
Smith
go.
rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Edgar Hoover, who...
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh,
Ma-
sometime in the
Master
50s.
Miller just investigating.
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
It's like Edgar Hoover, who I think they're just trying to kind of sweep under the rug at the minute.
Time I learned about him, I never even had the chance to meet
Like,
him.
in real life, like a lot of his history.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I don't know, it might have been a while ago. Yeah.
Imagine you get to the door, you set off another alarm, you get dragged
Ah,
back to the torture room.
Oh no. We were fine this time. So, Twin Snakes changes this part. It's a camera that spots you when you go through this door.
Right.
Fucking hate this sequence.
Yeah, this is pretty silly.
But, like, you can see the camera. And like you can
Right.
throw a chaff grenade, doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah. They changed it so
Yes.
it's actually a laser barrier across the door in Twin Snakes.
Okay.
Which of course you can't avoid.
Right.
You don't have anything that would turn them off.
Ah.
Not my bum. I didn't pick up the body armor.
The body armor is in the factory.
You mean the furnace?
Yeah.
You can get it from the second floor basement of the storage building.
Huh. Didn't know that.
I think it's a level 5 keycard.
I know what you're talking in the Nikita, the electric floor area. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't get hit. Urgh. Ooh, yeah, buddy.
Eat my dick.
You saying I can dodge bullets?
No, Neo. I'm saying, when you're ready, you can eat their dick. You notice how low the railings on these stairs are?
Pretty dangerous.
Yeah. You know you can cook a grenade by holding the square button?
I did know that.
Did you know that if you cook a stun grenade or a chaff grenade too long, they'll explode in your hand and it will hurt you?
I did know this, yes. I never do it.
I've done it once, like years ago.
Yeah. I'd rather just time it. I'd rather just time it and tap it.
Last one. It's fine, we never need stun grenades after this. Every time.
I might. Can you go back down?
Yes.
I feel like there's a ration below there. Like if you go back down the ladder. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if you come towards us.
Yeah. Honestly, like, there's been talks about the possibility of remaking Metal Gear Solid again, and I'd be curious to see what they do with it.
Yeah. Excellent. Phew, I'm glad I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, you can go back down, because, like, you can miss the rope.
Yeah.
And you gotta walk all the way back down.
Right.
I don't know if the camera will detect you again. If it does, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. I want to say it doesn't, but I have missed the rope before.
Well, time to make my way
It'd
across
have
there
been
with no
super
problems.
embarrassing. Oh, balls.
That's a lot of missiles.
It is, yeah.
I think of a Die Hard comparison here, but it's like... No, it'd be Die Hard 2. Die Harder.
Die harder.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
Father.
What if I just punched a helicopter?
Cue Tifa jumping in.
Yeah.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that
If
rope.
only we had a rope.
If only I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got. Yes.
Finished.
I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here and fuck this shit, I'm out. Later.
Deuces. Like, really, really embarrassing.
I know damage run of this section is just so infuriating.
Yeah.
Here's how to repel. What, you already know how to repel because you got this far down?
From the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big
Snake, have you ever read a Spider-Man comic?
If you press and hold
Say what?
Snake, have you ever read a Spider-Man comic?
you can walk slowly across the wall.
Say, Snake, have you ever seen a grown man naked?
You should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down.
Say, Snake, you like watching gladiator movies?
Yeah.
Say, Snake, you ever been inside a Turkish prison? Wow. Wow. Fucker.
Oh.
Eat my dick.
I think they misheard you. They're saying heat. Heat your dick.
I was saying boo words.
So, the Steam is bad.
But it has so many good deals. Yes. Yes, I do. You want to talk about some bullshit? These dudes, right here.
How they're just chilling there?
How you can't deal with them. Oh, 3 dudes there. And I think there's actually 6. Like, you kill 1, they get replenished until, like, you killed 6.
Yeah.
They see further than you do. So you're gonna run down there and they'll shoot you before you even know what's going on.
Correct.
Excellent. I will
Which is
have
why
to
we
update
use-
that.
Yeah.
Have they updated it
See,
so
I
it
use
crashes
the-
less? What are you saying, Clim?
I use the Nikita for this.
I've tried it. I feel like they just keep coming when I do that.
No, they stop.
Alright, so there's only 2 of them.
Yeah, that's the way.
I'm amazed DC Universe has started doing that. Especially given that the app has been out for like 3 fucking years. You know, as far as limit break systems in Final Fantasy go, Trance is probably my least favourite.
Yeah, same.
I say that, like, knowing full well, like, look how much damage they're taking.
Yeah.
I say that, like,
Yeah,
knowing
this is weird.
how rare and pointless desperation attacks in 6 are.
I forgot that even existed.
Yeah, it's so rare to see them. I've been through multiple playthroughs without actually seeing them.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I feel like the app should be far better than they actually are. Also, DC Universe Infinite Ultra still pisses me off. Baby steps, you know, because babies take their first steps at like 3 years old.
Ooh.
Fucking coward.
I was gonna be really impressed if you could shoot the Hind D from here.
I've never actually done that before. I was wondering what had happened.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be honest, I was expecting it to just be invincible.
Sure.
Yeah, I honestly despise that. It's like, oh yeah, no, reading storylines on DC Universe Infinite is an absolute pain because the app is garbage. Hey, you want to make it better and less of a pain? Trade paperbacks exist on this now, only if you pay a higher subscription fee.
Yeah, I'm tired of that sort of thing. Amazon's doing that with their music now. It's like you get Amazon Music with your Prime subscription, but now it's like a worse Pandora. You can only shuffle things unless you spend an extra $10 a month on top of your Prime subscription to unlock it.
I just have a family membership of Spotify Premium.
Nice, yeah, see, that's good.
But I also have YouTube Premium, so I get, like, YouTube music as well.
Nice.
Which I mostly use just to listen to, like, specific remixes of shit that are on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's me, Snake. Otacon, how'd you get
here? Yeah, it really has. Amazon in general has gone downhill, and it's because they think they can get away with it, and they can, because people will continue to pay for it.
It's a monopoly.
Yep.
Thanks to the stealth.
Why competition is always needed in capitalism.
The elevator,
yep.
Of course.
The first floor
Agree.
of the staircase was destroyed.
We should be able to just jump down that last flight of stairs. It's a single story. I've jumped from higher than that.
You're incredible.
Yeah.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
Let's think of movies where they don't.
Forget I said anything.
Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
He was a Nazi, though.
It's why I followed you up this.
Well, she was kind of hot.
She was kind of hot.
Have you ever?
Spider-Man?
That's what you came to ask.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
That hit is brutal.
Starship Troopers.
I feel like they're all the love interests in that movie, though.
Even on a battlefield.
True.
Yeah.
It's like I say about Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. I always consider like Sean Connery to effectively be the love interest of that movie.
Okay.
They have such great chemistry.
You have to be able to protect them.
I think so.
Teak, the subject is movies where the hero does not save the girl.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
Nobody really wins in Rocky Horror Picture Show, but nobody dies either, except like Rocky, Frankenfurter, and Columbia. Chronicles of Riddick's a good example. I like Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah, good movie.
I say that like as somebody who seems to be in the minority of like, oh yeah, I like Chronicles of Riddick, and I'm still here questioning like, why are they making a fourth one?
If I do this, it doesn't matter.
What was the third one?
Riddick.
Oh, that's right.
The one that was pitch black but not as good.
I'm counting on you.
Right.
Evil Dead's a good example.
Dead.
Evil Dead 2, less so. He does actually save the girl in Evil Dead 2. And in Evil Dead 3. Army in This Time Will Darkness. So Bruce Campbell came back to play Ash in like all the Evil Dead games.
Oh yeah.
Which makes it especially weird that when they had Ash in Poker Night 2, that he wasn't played by Bruce Campbell.
Hmm.
Because like, it's not like Bruce Campbell won't come back for it.
Right. I like in Twin Snakes you can blow these things up.
It's because you can do the first-person aiming.
You can do that with the Stinger.
Yeah, but I want to save them for the Hind D.
Oh, no, of course, of course.
I'll shoot them on the way back down.
Can you blow them up in the original game?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that you could.
Part of my concern is I'm pretty sure they'll respawn.
Gotcha.
Star Wars Episode 3.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's what your mum said last night.
Wait a minute.
If May's still here, May would appreciate that.
Hmm.
Fuck you, you dick.
You're just taking those hits, huh?
What'd I do?
And this fight on Extreme.
This fight isn't. Honestly, I think it just goes too long.
It's so wild. As a kid, I thought it was so fun. Like, the idea of shooting down a freaking helicopter is so cool.
Yeah, I don't remember this
It went
being as,
smoothly.
like, tedious as a kid.
Right. No, it's tedious. because of when he goes underneath. Must be a patch. They must have, you know, buffed him for the fight. Like, oh, he's gonna go down all the time now. Like a coward.
Like a bitch. Ah, you
my.
fucking bitch. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm actually surprised it's taking as little damage as it's taking.
They won't come down here and fight me with your shirt off. Oh, he's doing the missile thing. Ate my dick.
Good shot. Dude.
Ah, still got you, daft bastard. I hate that it has so much recovery time. That's one of the main things that drags this out. I feel like Rex doesn't have as much recovery time.
I think you're right. Oof.
Oh, I'm an expert at curving the missiles.
Yeah, I've exploded myself so many times because of this stupid wall.
It's how I find out that once he starts going down there, he's just invincible. Because you can curve the missile to actually hit him there, and it'll just not do anything. And it's lame.
It is lame, you're right.
He's gonna come up and be all like, haha, surprise, and he's just gonna, like, missile to the front. Like that.
That's exactly what happened. Ah, oh god.
Fucking out of missiles. That would have been like the best curve of the fight as well.
Yeah. Up, up.
So if you talk to the Colonel in this fight, he'll suggest like listening to the stereo speakers on your TV to tell where Liquid is.
Oh,
And
interesting.
if you're playing in mono, he'll pity you.
That's pretty good. Ba-da-ba.
Daft bitch.
Nice. When I got to this point on extreme, I was like, "Oh my god, he's got no health. What the fuck? What's happening? What's happening?" Because I completely forgot that this is how it ends.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it, babe. Eat my dick.
That was a more dangerous hit. You should be very dead.
That's what your mum said last night. When I made her come.
Oh my god.
In case it wasn't clear enough.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, God.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Is it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself.
It just moved by itself.
It's a ghost elevator?
So, okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Who's your mum?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
That's not fair. His mother died in the 80s.
Listen.
Of suffocation.
This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
Going underground.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
And if you see a woman with a sniper rifle, don't go near her. I'm going to kill her. Honestly, I'd consider giving the second sniper fight and breathe because she was choking on my dick. If we weren't going over long already, like I'd say, like let's try the sniper wolf fight properly. But as it is, I think like we're just gonna do the key missile span, and then we'll end at disc 2.
Okay. That's a fine place to stop.
It is.
It's an impressive place to stop.
I've done this in like one sitting before on stream.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Because I'm a fucking genius.
It's true. You are that. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure. I want to see when my second stream ended.
Took me about 7 hours.
For me, to get to disc 2?
No, it took me about 7 hours to do the game in one sitting.
Oh. Part 2. That would put me at 6 hours.
Part 2, Electric Clim.
Let's see. Oh, I was in the Metal Gear facility by 6 hours. So let's see. Where are we right now? We're at 4 hours. Where was I at 4 hours? torture sequence. And I did the Hind D fight. Yeah. At about 5 hours. I'd say that's pretty good.
It's respectable. Like my dick?
Yeah, buddy. I was just curious. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to compete.
Because you'd lose.
Because I would lose, yes. Hmm.
I don't know.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
I don't know, I feel like I remember this game well enough.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Oh, so you can walk into this elevator with the thermal goggles on, there's nobody there.
It's really strange. It was like
Yeah, I do hate that about this.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
I've been doing keto recently.
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. I think that's what my problem was. Is like I'm trying to choke them out, and they cut me out of it.
Yeah, because these guys will take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But snapping the neck's
Awesome.
a guarantee.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought you could teabag them. For whatever reason, I thought you couldn't do that.
Wait until we get to the next one. I'll show you how to deal with that easier as well.
Yeah, the big elevator, the freight elevator, I never really had a huge problem with. Obviously, on Extreme, it's a problem, but...
The thing I do would work on Extreme.
Okay.
You punch them while they're near the edge and they'll just fall over.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I find it frustrating to try and do this sniper fight with a sniper rifle. Because you don't get any more diazepam. Diazepam only exists in that one room.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's some in the snowfield, off to the side.
It's difficult to try and get there, I feel. To the point where you're probably not going to try. And especially based off the previous fight with Wolf, where you try and run up and grab some of that extra ammo that's lying around, she'll shoot you and just, like, knock you back.
Yeah. So you can get it now. Off to the left, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it only appears during the fight. Is it on the right?
No, there's only sniper rifle ammo on the right, I think.
I was convinced that you could get some over here.
I thought there would have been, but, like, I've tried before as a ration.
Yeah.
I've tried before, and, like, there's just nothing. You know, I'd fire a shot to see if she's over there, but, like, 12 missiles is...
You need those.
Yeah, it's like... Don't crouch there, you...
Yeah, why would you
bastard.
just crouch there?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
It's canonical that Snake gets shot in the face.
Me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Have you ever seen the conclusion to this fight on Twin Snakes?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
I have, but I don't know what you mean.
Like, Snake comes out from behind cover with the PSG-1, aims at a sniper wolf, just shoots it out of his hands.
Please don't kill her.
So he backflips, lands on the
Yes.
gun, flipping it into the air, catches it and shoots her.
Listen to me, kid.
Yes.
She's a merciless killer.
I can see you.
Like, why do that? Oh, hello.
This is a private call.
I told you. I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between
Where's this video coming from?
It's a good question. Like, a lot of stuff about the codec is never explained.
Women naturally make
That's why Twin Snakes is superior.
Wolf, don't do this.
Honestly, my two main complaints about Twin Snakes are, like, the music. They replaced the entire soundtrack with a worse soundtrack.
Is that right?
And
Yeah.
almost everybody sounds bored in their voice acting,
My dear. Do you know what that is?
which is a real shame.
It's a bullet straight from my gun to
Sonic Labyrinth. I've never heard of it.
Wolf,
It's one of the Game Gear games.
Don't get
I
it
think for
Is it
some
just
reason
Labyrinth,
it's
though?
playing all the
Meryl.
Game Gear games.
You
It's more like
Right.
Sonic 3D Blast,
You could never finish
Okay.
what you
Yeah.
start.
just worse.
Hmm.
So if I come over there and finish what I start, I'll go over there and I'll finish what I start. With my dick. Even if you're going to do this fight normally, I think it's worth firing off a Stinger Nikita missile at the start. 'Cause it
Yeah.
shows where she is.
True. Yeah, there's that box.
That's not diazepam. That's an ammo box.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Aye, the bronze kneecap. My big bronze kneecap.
Oh.
Lame. I've seen it, bro. Yeah, like that door, level 1, jeez. It feels too close to Wolf.
Oh.
That was honestly really dumb. Yeah, that door feels too close to Wolf. This one, maybe, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Like, the diazepam.
Oh.
Like, the door on the left feels like it's too close to Wolf, like she'd shoot you before you get there.
Yeah, yeah.
We can check after the fight, though.
Sure.
It's amazing, like, how few trees are here, because in the cutscene that follows, it feels like a lot more.
Sure. Wasn't really all that bad. That's good.
I don't trust Tig's opinion on these games. It is interesting that Sega has stopped re-releasing the Game Gear games, though. I feel like that'd be an easy collection of money. Like,
Her
Game
calves
Gear...
are so strong.
Game Gear is not hard to emulate. Like, they could throw all those Sonic games into a collection. And, like, just get a bunch of easy money. And considering how many times they've done it with the Mega Drive stuff, it's weird that they haven't done it more with the Game Gear stuff. Like, throw some more, like, Sega-published Game Gear games in there. Like the two Shining Force Gaiden games. Do like a Sega Game Gear collection. They could also do like a Master System collection too. There we go.
Nice. GG. Snake's like, yeah.
She could have absolutely shot me here. Yeah, like I feel like Sega should like stop focusing so much on whenever they do a do a collection. It's a Mega Drive collection. Like, do some of the other consoles. They did a Dreamcast collection once, and it was 4 games: Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, and Sega Bass Fishing.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
I feel like it'd be an easy win for Sega. Plus, like, make the Master System version of Sonic 2 more available for everybody. It'd be a good idea.
Please. Just finish me quick.
Okay.
I am a card.
I never really noticed it until I got the Sniper Wolf outfit for Quiet in MGS5. Like, she has greenish makeup on.
Oh, really?
So that's why you're called
Yeah, like, take a look at.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised.
It basically free money, yeah. Like, given how easy it is to emulate, it wouldn't take much. And
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters.
I feel like enough people would buy them.
That was my life.
Saturn and Dreamcast would be trickier, but like, if they put the work in, I feel like people would buy them.
And find a few more of my family or
Like, if Sega released like a collection that included some of the actually worthwhile Sega Saturn games.
and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then
Right?
he appeared. My
But it had like 30 games on it, like, I'd pick 20 for that.
He took me away from all that.
Sure, Sega could scrounge up 30 Master System games.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything
Fair point.
through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside.
I feel like this is something MGS1 does better than any of the other games in the series.
The stupidity
Yep.
of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Make you care about a story.
Make you care about your enemies.
This group of revolutionaries
Yeah.
to take my revenge
Like,
on the
Psycho Mantis, it probably doesn't work as well. Because, like, Psycho Mantis
Right.
is just so goofy to begin with. Like, with Wolf and Raven, I think it really does.
Yeah. And it doesn't hurt that they use the, like, I think this is the greatest piece of music in the game. This specific track.
It's good, I think it only appears here.
Yeah.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
And, like, just this moment, even Snake's response to this, like, no.
It's very respectful.
Yeah.
Like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
There's a good reason why I say MGS1 has the best writing in the series.
Meryl's life.
Yeah.
She was never my
I feel like possibly a reason for the sequels not having this as well is because Kojima was more hands-on with the localization. This was localized by Jeremy Blaustein, who also did localization for Symphony of the Night. And people, like, ridicule that localization.
I was waiting for someone to kill me.
But, like, a lot of that is down to the voice acting. Voice acting isn't great, it can be a little cheesy and stilted, or in some cases, it is outright bad. But, like, the actual written dialogue is good stuff, and I've seen other people redo it, and, like, the PSP version redoes it, and it's either the same or minorly different to the point of like, what was the point?
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
But like a lot of the other details, well, like a lot of the enemy names are specifically done by the localizer to reference lore and folklore and history and such. And it's stuff that a lot of the stuff didn't exist in the Japanese original.
Yeah.
And like he does good work, and he does really good work with this. And it's like, while I say that MGS3 has the best story of the series, I think this still has the best writing. And it's why I make that distinction.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, the actual base here is Kojima's work.
Yeah.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Like, everybody involved in this did their jobs well. I will ridicule Otacon for being stupid. But, like, Christopher Randolph does this role well.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably
Yeah, you know, it's an interesting thing because, like, yeah, of course, no reasonable human being would act the way he's acting, but he's also a nerdy scientist that's been locked away in this building for who knows how long. So
It's Stockholm Syndrome. One person who showed him any amount of kindness in this situation, he's latched onto them.
Right. Yeah.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Can you hear that without thinking of Mega Man X4?
I can't.
Make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's fair.
It's an extreme situation, which I think is why it works.
Right.
Yeah, that's not well.
Beep, beep. That's the door that doesn't. Yeah. Oh God. Hmm. Oops. Snake.
Who does that, really?
No.
It was funnier the second time.
Hey,
There's some diazepam behind her. Hey, welcome to the stream, Captain Wolf.
Hey, what's going on, Captain Wolf? Captain Wolfen.
Absolutely absurd. Don't need any of this. I think I'm gonna end up firing the SOCOM again during this playthrough.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't really have to, do you?
No.
I'm not. You know, I was genuinely worried for a moment. I'm
No,
like,
I would have
I
said,
hope
come
you
at me. I feel like I saw an East game on Master System recently. I can't think what it was. It wasn't Ancient East Vanished Omen. Oh, is that box 3? This is PS1 emulated. Yeah, it's box 3.
Oh, wow.
So I have done it as a test before. God damn it. I've done it as a test before. You can go into disc 2 and then just go all the way back to the beginning of disc 1. Like, as far.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which is weird, because you never have to. It's weird that you get Cardboard Box C here, because you do not need it. There is no use for it. If it takes you back to the snowfield, but you never need to go back further than that, where it could actually be...
Hmm.
And that's going to do it for today.
Awesome. That's some solid work. Ah! I didn't mean it, you know? This is where I get set on fire, isn't it? No!
Yeah, this game is really good. Like, we were just talking over the Sniper Wolf death scene. Like, it's one of the best scenes in the series. And it's part of why I consider this game to be the best written game of the series. But also why Snake comes across as more of an actual character in this game versus 2 or 4.
Sure.
Because, like, you get all the previous stuff of, like, Snake is very standoffish, he's adamant that he's not a hero, he's just a hired killer. He wants nothing to do with anybody. You know, like, no friends, no family, not interested in anybody else's life. And then, like, he hears Mantis out while Mantis is playing. Because he doesn't have much time left. But you don't really think about that one so much. It's when he gives Wolf that respect that it really hits you.
Yeah.
Like, the kind of person Snake is. And it's something that doesn't come across as much in 2 or 4. I think possibly because, like, Snake has less of a role in 2, and in 4, you don't really get to talk to any of the bosses after they're dead. It's always like Drebin calls you up and gives you their backstory after they've died. And it's like, that doesn't work. Also, they should have called him something other than Drebin. Because that's Police Squad. They could go. Lieutenant Frank Drebin.
Got it. Right.
You seen Naked Gun, Clim?
I have, but I was like a child, so I don't remember any of it.
It's worth rewatching. Like, pretty good movies. The original series that is based on Police Squad. The original series is based on Police Squad is fully available on YouTube, and they're worth watching. Like,
I've seen some clips from it.
It's 6 episodes. I think it was cancelled after episode 3.
Okay.
And the reason given for it was so dumb. It was like, people need to watch it to understand what's going on. And it's really dumb because, like, it's a really funny series. It's worth absolutely watching. They're all up on YouTube. Watch.
I'll have to take a look for sure.
There's some stuff about the series I prefer over the movies. Like, I prefer the captain in the series, Norberg, rather than Nordberg, played by O.J. Simpson in the movies. I think Norberg is a more enjoyable character. But that's the point. And MGS4 is solid, but I feel like it definitely suffers in a lot of ways. Probably mostly due to having to like tie up a lot of the loose plot threads. Because let's be fair, MGS2 feels like a story that was not meant to be continued the way it ends. Like, let's do whatever with it because, like, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, Star Trek Next Generation, The Best of Both Worlds Part 1 was written without a conclusion in mind. And it's one of the best Star Trek episodes. It's absolutely fantastic. Things go off the chain. And it's really, really damn good. But it was written specifically with, like, here are problems, we're not going to present solutions, and we're not thinking of solutions right now. Best of Both Worlds Part 2 is a weaker episode. Had to tie everything up, had to make it work, had to put it all back together.
Yeah.
I feel like MGS4 has a similar problem with that.
Makes sense.
MGS4 is probably going to be the next MGS game we do. Or God knows when that'll be. Honestly, I'd like to get it done just to get to Rising.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want to do Rising before we do 4.
Right. Makes sense.
But yeah, that's been Metal Gear Solid Disc 1. I'm glad we got through all of Disc 1. I was thinking about it in my head when we were in the I think the sniper fight with Wolf, the first one. Like, can we make it to the end of Disc 1?
Right.
And we stretched it. I appreciate you sticking with me.
Yeah, of course. No, this is fun. Always a blast. Always a blast.
Because I know you usually like to keep things shorter. Although your more recent streams have been going on a lot longer recently.
Yeah, I've become, it's so easy when you like get into a rhythm, and like I said, I get those breaks in, and I just feel the pacing is good.
Yeah.
For me, being here, like we have the conversation, like I'm having a conversation, I'm enjoying, I'm watching a game, like it's cool, it's fun. So yeah, and there's like, there's certain pride in meeting a goal, and we had a goal, get through Disc 1, and we did it. So good stuff.
This 2 is probably going to be more talking between us.
Yeah.
Or probably more tangents, really. Because this 2 is a lot of talking.
Yes.
And it gets kind of tiresome. Mostly because it's like Naomi's backstory, which I don't remember if I cared about it at the time, but I don't care about it now.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, they bring the music back, but like it doesn't mean as much. Like there's something, I don't know, there's something about being in person with the scene with Sniper Wolf that is lost on a codec call.
It's definitely something that MGS2 should have learned.
Yes. Yeah.
But anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I just really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We had quite a busy chat today. People love to turn up for Metal Gear Solid. Teak. Was Ninja in the chat at any point? I don't think he was. He's lurking.
I don't think so.
Flame, Cat. Cat for the raid.
Mir dropped in, I think.
Dodzio for the follow. Spiz for the raid.
Incubus said hello.
Incubus, Captain Wolf, Bunyan, Matthew J. I see. Apparently, it wasn't actually as busy a chat as I thought, because I can go like right back to the beginning of the chat record.
Yeah,
it felt busier. Probably because we had more people.
Well, it was good discussion. It was good discussion. It was quality chat input.
Yeah,
I think.
But yeah, thank you so much everybody for joining the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. And of course, a big special thank you to Clim for joining us on commentary, mic, and camera.
My pleasure. It's been fun. Good to get back into it.
Go check out Clim. He streams at climhazard27.twitch.tv. He's currently playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. Where are you up to with that, Clim?
I just finished chapter 10. Oh, yeah, I'm in chapter 11. I'm in the train graveyard now. I know that area is a little puzzly and spooky, so I didn't want to get started on that last week.
It's interesting. I stopped almost around there for one of my sessions. I stopped right after the apps fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
I was also feeling a very similar. We've gone kind of a while. I don't want to get started on Train Graveyard.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But
That's
definitely
my
check
thought.
Clim out. Clim streams at 12, yeah, it's
12
12
p.m.
p.m. 12 p.m. America time.
Eastern Standard Time. Yes, America time.
12 p.m. America time.
Right?
On Saturdays.
Saturdays.
He didn't stream
Yep.
yesterday because he was lazy.
Yep. Very lazy. He was busy in a wedding, being lazy.
You should have just left it at being lazy. Been funnier.
Sorry.
Fortunately, my streamer complained that I was taking his time slot.
Yeah, that was funny. I was in my tux. I saw the alert on my phone. We were out on the deck drinking and whatever. And I'm like, God damn it, he took my time slot.
Well, I was off yesterday and off today. It was like
awesome.
I'm at the point
That's
now
awesome.
where it's like when I can stream, I want to stream rather than specifically waiting for 8 o'clock.
Yeah. No, I get that. That's why I streamed during the week last week. Because I knew I was going to miss Saturday. I said, let me get a couple hours in. I wanted to.
But yeah, Metal Gear Solid will return with Clim next Sunday, where we'll wrap up Disc 2. And then probably see about doing something horrible at Clim.
Yeah.
And then after that is going to be probably a considerable break between this and our next collaboration, isn't it? Because you got your bowling season going on.
We finished up, actually. Tournaments are over.
Okay, so after that we'll be jumping straight into Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
But yeah, because Clem and I were doing Final Fantasy VI, and we ended up losing the save file for that, so we couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, frustrating, because we were one session away.
Yes, we were.
So eventually I'm going to go back and just do 6 again for the stream with the Pixel Remaster.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, whenever you feel ready for it, Clem, the new threat mod is the point redemption there. Whenever you feel ready, go for it. Don't feel like you have to do it immediately.
Yeah.
Or ever. But yeah. It's good times with Clem next week. I'll be back during the week with probably more Digital Devil Saga. I've been kind of putting that off. Because we're at the castle now. And the castle is a very SMT dungeon. It requires a lot of focus and a lot of time. And if you're not in the right mindset for it, it can be really tedious. I decided that we are going to continue Resident Evil 0.
Yes!
I regret that. I feel like we said everything that needed to be said during that one stream. It's you know what? We don't need to get to the end of it. You can see how boring it is already.
Yeah. Yeah. Get the closure.
Yeah. Nobody can complain at me for it. And somebody will turn around and say, oh, but you played it on easy. It's yeah, I don't care about this game. I don't respect this game.
Oh, yeah, no.
I have no respect for this game.
When I played Gaiden at my friend's place, I immediately put it on easy. I've watched Mecha play this. I don't want to play this on anything that's even remotely challenging.
Yeah.
And even on easy, it's this is some bullshit.
Honestly, the reason I stopped Gaiden wasn't even because it was difficult, it's because it was boring.
Oh yeah, no, it's not fun. It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. It reminds me of the battle system in Undertale with the slider, but it's just not good.
Yeah. I could have downloaded a save for 0 and just gone through the game with infinite ammo weapons. I didn't, so be thankful for that if you're gonna complain that I'm doing it on easy.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'll be dead aim.
Nice.
Which is a lot of things, but it's not boring. After that is going to be Outbreak. Which you still interested in doing that Club?
Yeah, I would have to teach myself to play the game, but I have it. I have it available. Yeah. So if the schedule works out, then I can join.
I'll probably throw it on the Sundays.
Word.
Because it's the only consistent time I can have.
Mm-hmm.
I need to like reset the emulator for that. That's another thing I lost.
Right.
But it's Outbreak 2, and then RE4,
Nice.
and then Deadly Silence. I've been kind of debating like doing RE4 on easy mode to show off like what's closed off and how the paths change on easy mode.
Yeah, which I was unaware of, so I would be interested in that.
Well, I'm not sure if I'll end up doing that. We'll see.
Mm. Yeah.
It's not like I have anything to prove. I beat it on professional on stream.
Right.
I don't know why. Like, you did that around that time. I think Phazon did it around that time. Somebody else did it around that time. And I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm also going to do it. And, like, I shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Not fun.
It was... Oh, see, I thought it was fun. I had a good time.
Like, you go back and, like, watch that stream. Like, especially the third session on the island. And I recall specifically, like, the last big area of mooks before you rescue Ashley for the final time. And that was infuriating.
Yeah.
But also the cage within the Vista.
Yes. Yeah. Yo, yeah. I mean, I definitely had some moments where I was like, oh my god, like, just stop. But overall, like, my biggest problem was inventory management. Like, there was a point where I just had too much stuff. I had to throw things away. Like, I'm just throwing ammo away. What's that?
Too much stuff in professional.
Yeah. Yep. Well, because I fought U3 with the knife.
I didn't end up doing that. I ended up fighting you 3 with a magnum.
Yeah.
I don't know how I
I
ended up with so much more than you did. That's curious.
Well, I chose to fight it with the knife.
Oh, it wasn't an ammo
situation. No. No, what I'm saying is I had so much stuff because I didn't use any ammo on a lot of things. Like, anything I couldn't kill with, like, a shot to the knee and a roundhouse kick, I was gonna try to use the knife as much as possible. And then I found, somebody's like, oh, you should kill U3 with the knife. And I looked into a strategy. I'm like, I could do this. So I practiced it once or twice, and then I did it. It was awesome. It was really fun.
I don't like this. I'm supposed to be bad.
Well, if you
and then you're there doing. I'm not gonna look up how to do U3 with a knife. I don't want to do that. It doesn't sound fun.
It was. I mean, it's exciting. You have to get the positioning right. And it's not like I fought him inside the crate, the metal cage. I didn't fight him in the cage with the knife.
Oh no,
insane.
I never even bothered doing anything to him in there.
Yeah. I'd shoot him to get him out of my way, but no. Once you can fight him to actually kill him, it's pretty simple. You just stay at his back leg, swipe 2, 3, or 4 times, and then dodge his thing. And then when it's his second phase, when he's burrowing into the ground, you stand by the one lever. There's like a spot in the rock wall, and you just stand there, and he'll always come out of the same spot. And you just give him a couple swipes after you dodge. You repeat the process until he's dead. It's not very hard, and it's a very repeatable thing. Like, I only screwed up twice, and I still made it fine.
Yeah.
Because of that, like, I didn't use healing items, I didn't use ammo, and then I had all this stuff built up, and now I'm trying to get a rocket launcher for freaking Verdugo, and I don't have the space for it. Sort of thing.
I don't remember if I killed Verdugo. I might have done. I might have actually used a rocket launcher on Verdugo there.
I believe that's what I did.
Because normally I'll keep the rocket launcher that you get for free, and I'll use that on Salazar. And I'll take down Verdugo the hard way.
Yeah,
but I feel like I did use the rocket launcher on...
Yeah. I like to use the rocket launcher on the Garradors. But in this playthrough, I think I used it on Verdugo. I don't think I ran from Verdugo. I think I blew him up. And maybe I bought a rocket launcher for the Garradors. I don't remember. But Salazar, I had a very, very good strategy for him with the Magnum. That's nearly foolproof. I don't remember what it is, but if you can get, like, the first shot off in his eyeball,
it opens up,
and then you just unload on his body, you can pretty much end him with one
cycle.
One full. Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Did you see my Nosferatu fight in Code Veronica?
I think I was there for it.
Yeah, I ended up running out of rifle ammo, and the last hit,
Yeah.
it was like, oh, I gotta go in with a knife here. It's like, okay, let's do this,
Yes.
and it was like the last hit.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I didn't get the knife kill cutscene though, which was disappointing.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Even Teek's already pestering me to play it again. And like I've said since, like, doing OGRE1 not so much, but like Code Veronica and Remake, it's been kind of neat to go through a Resident Evil that I'm not as overly familiar with as like RE2 or 3. Because going through RE2 again for the 10 years of Resident Evil felt like a slog. Because I've done it that many times.
Yeah, I remember you were less than thrilled about it.
That's why it was split into 4 sessions, 1 session per scenario. As opposed to like the stuff I've done previously of like both scenarios 1 session.
All 4?
I've done that once.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
That was specifically like for the GameCube version because you can skip the cutscenes.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't think I'd do all 4 scenarios in one sitting anymore. But yeah, you got anything planned for your next stream, Clem, beyond the usual train graveyard? Any special ideas? Any specific embarrassment you're going to give Eligor?
Eligor, yeah. Well, it's not on hard mode, so it should be fine. Hard mode, he sets up Reflect at some point, and you can't get rid of it.
I hate on that point.
Yeah.
Especially because, like,
yeah,
your only range attack there is Aerith. But Aerith's attack counts as magic. So you
right,
can't...
but I don't think it gets reflected.
They don't get reflected, but I think it gets counted as immune.
I'll have to, well, I mean, I won't have to worry about it because it won't be on hard mode, but hey, maybe I'll load up my big save and I'll say like, hey, here's the Eligor fight. That might be kind of interesting. My level 50 hard mode save.
Yeah.
Like 110 hours.
I've got the thought. I've still got the save file from doing FF7 remake recently, and like I've had the thought that's been suggested, like a hard mode run. I was like, yeah, like Bane's like it's not fun, and if Bane's saying it's not fun, that says a lot because Bane's done some shit.
Right.
But like I don't know, I had the thought of like, okay, hit level 50. And then like start at level 50, but then put on the mod that I've seen that increases the cap to 99, and then still have some kind of progression through it. And that could be interesting.
That could be nice, yeah.
I wonder how overpowered you'd end up. See what the stat balance.
Pretty overpowered.
Yeah, see what the stat balancing is through it.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I still need to do integrate at some point though.
Yes, you do.
I've got the Cold Heart DLC of Arkham Origins to do at some point before I do Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. And I think before I start Arkham Knight properly, like that's probably going to start with the Batgirl DLC, which is like a step before Arkham Asylum, and then the Harley Quinn story pack, which is set just before Arkham Knight. I don't know when I'll get to those. They're not on the schedule. It's not important right now. Yeah. So it's been a pretty good stream. We got a decent amount of progress.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything you want to say before we go, Clim?
No. Thanks for having me. It's been fun. I appreciate it.
I ask this every time, and you always say no, and I feel like you should start like just having things to say. Like not even things that make sense or matter, just have something to say. Like, hey, do you have anything to say, Clim? Yes. There's.
Yeah. Yes, I certainly do.
I have to go now.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
And I just like lift your camera picture out of frame. Like just like look at the camera and be like bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica.
What's going on here?
Identity theft is
Oh,
not a
man.
joke. Which reminds me, I have an April Fool's idea that I might want to discuss with you.
Okay.
Which could be funny. Might take a bit of work, but it could be.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Metal Gear Solid will return next week, 8 p.m. GMT on Sunday. That is 3 p.m. America time.
Right.
I'm happy that we've just stopped with like, oh yeah, no, it's Eastern Standard Time. Honestly, I don't care.
America time.
It's funnier just saying America time. Which America time?
It is funnier.
Figure it out.
Right. What about Pacific, man?
It's like 8/7C, whatever that means.
Yeah, 8 Eastern, 7 Central.
So it's like 3/2C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nobody cares about the West Coast.
No. What's over there?
Yeah.
California? Pa.
Yeah. Big deal.
San Francisco? Pa.
No. What do those Hollywood actors need?
Less Scientology.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Good stuff.
Doesn't matter what your political alliance is, we can all agree Scientology is. And is also probably a cult.
Suck it, Tom Cruise.
Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it.
That's it.
That's it. Goodbye, everybody. We'll not be seen next week. We'll be sued into oblivion.
Yeah, see ya.
We could start a conversation topic on that and how dumb it is that they just sue everybody who disagrees with them and shit.
Uh-huh.
But like, and so it's dumb. They're dumb. The American court system is dumb for allowing it. Clim agrees wholeheartedly. The American court system is dumb. American education system needs work. Probably funding. Fund the American education system.
Yeah.
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 And drink your Ovaltine.
Drink your Ovaltine.
I don't know what
Care
Ovaltine
that
actually
body.
is. Like a yogurt drink?
Powdered milk.
Just powder?
I believe so. I believe it's like a freeze-dried milk powder.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I
think
that's what it is.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.